All right, welcome Internet. We are back with Final Fantasy X. Here to continue the saga with Lulu. There's my girl. Waka, Blaka, Titus, Yuna, Kamari? Yeah, Kamahari? Something along those lines. But let's see. We have this unskippable opening scene. Yay. And then the place we're jumping off at is we just got the ability to ride chocobos through an area, which I like. That's exciting. Let's see. I gotta activate something here. There we go. But we're still heading to one of the shrines so Yuna can do a ritual to get a new summon, I'm assuming. We got past the blitzball part, which was demoralizing. But I have talked to people about it who, you know, like play the game and like the game. They, you know, some people do love the blitzball element, but kind of concede that, you know, the way they went about it kind of makes a lot of people hate it because they put you in a near like unwinnable situation for your first match. And, you know, you can technically get through it, but you have to like cheese a little bit or like save and try over and over and like really get lucky or something to those lengths in order to get past it. So I guess I'm not too abnormal, because, you know, I don't know. I wish if I were to redo the blitzball element, I would have you do that first match without like Titus, like have you control like Waka in the team and have it be like a really easy game for you to just, you know, get your feet wet and get accustomed to the whole idea of it. Then you go and save Yuna as Titus. Then you go and get your butt kicked by, you know, the best team, the cocky jocks, and then you get to, you know, build yourself back up later. But giving me like an info dump on the tutorial, having me not play the game at all to chase Yuna, and then coming back to face a nearly impossible team to beat is not a really good execution strategy for that. Especially with it being kind of a lot to digest. And also because the UI doesn't really tell you a whole lot of stuff. It's like, no, you do the math yourself. We know the percentages. We're just not going to tell you. You just got to do the math yourself. And that's not really a thing that's going to...
You have to leave your chocobos here.
Oh.
Come on, everyone.
My bad. But that's not really something that is going to win a lot of people over. Okay, sphere grid, RN. Yeah. Okay, where's Waka at? He's here. Yeah. I wish I knew how I remember now. I was wondering how common the purple spheres were. Because those seem like they could push a person who is like mediocre up to like one of the best people on the team if they suddenly get like a ton of HP or a ton of mana or strength or whatever. I don't really want to backtrack to fill in the empty spots, but I feel like the game's gonna kind of force me into a decision there. We don't have the level 1 stuff. Node's empty. Okay. Yes. So let's continue on our way.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
Why?
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
Tell me about the operation.
What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing sin spawn from all over Spira here.
Why?
Sin spawn inevitably draws sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
I don't like that. That feels like it's not going to work out. Oh, it's definitely not the bad guy. Not with this guy following him and this guy.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour.
Also, the music
Show you
choice
the
kind of
command
tells you,
center.
like, hey, don't trust this dude.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
That line gets used a lot in, like, Japanese stuff.
It is done.
And it seems to be effective a lot of the time.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But I've always interpreted it like, if shit goes wrong, don't worry, I'll take the blame kind of thing.
Yuna, it's time to go. Oh,
The bard had to play some bad guy music from the sidelines. Hello, expert. Yes, the bard is good at making those judgment calls. How are you today? I hope you're doing good.
Better get used to it, yeah?
The Minotaur, it is me. Hello, hello. Playing JRPGs.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Yes, hail him. More bad guy music in case it wasn't clear before. Also the guy who follows with like a gremlin,
Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith
a gremlin stance to him.
I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Doing good. Work is busy, in and out. Hope you're doing good too. I'm doing
For the
good.
greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Oh right, I forgot. Waka is kind of
Ask him yourself.
prejudiced against Albed. Gremlin and Hope really seal the deal that guy is a cut above the rest, right?
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
That didn't sound like a friendly one.
See, Sir Oran
Man.
must be a great asset as a guardian.
He's been okay.
Grace,
Please, there's no need for formalities.
He's no Lulu, but he's alright.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However,
Let's go ahead and take that
Crusaders
drink.
and the Albed
There we
truly
go.
wish peace for Spira. This
Okay.
Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it
Okay,
may be
I took that drink.
sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions
Thank you for the
are
reminder.
pure.
Some prejudice from Waka, you say?
And I,
Yeah, apparently with the
Seymour
Al
Waka,
Bed, he
in
doesn't
person,
fuck
not the
with them.
Maester of Yevon.
I think it has something to do with his,
Denizen
you
of
know,
spirit.
brother's death.
I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't
And
it?
Machina.
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour.
Hmm.
But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty sus. Don't worry, it's for the greater good. If it violates what we believe, fuck it. Pretend you didn't see it. Fuck it, my brother. Okay. Okay, like, how is a society getting anything done when people are just going around in, like, the tight, thigh-high, like, fishnet look and just leaving the ass out with the upper thigh? That's crazy. Nobody's getting shit done. Asterion, hey, Ember, how are you today? Oh, more of the same folk. Okay. Let's see. I hope we're doing good, Ember. I was not in any way checking out the random NPC's dress habits. That's not what was happening. Okay, how does this game work again? I know there's an ability to swap people out. Tab? Yeah, tab is it. We'll have you do a scan. Doing good, just finishing up some lunch. Ooh, nice. What are we having? What's the food? Okay. Okay, so now we're back to these dudes. Tab. Yuna in.
All right.
White magic. They killed his brother? Whoa, I don't know that for sure. It's just that I know there's like a dead brother storyline that they keep bringing up. So him suddenly being like, oh, Al Bed. Ugh. I kind of assume it's connected. Null Blaze. Por favor. And then you... Actually, I might need to switch to Waka to nerf this guy and then do some more switching. Dark attack. Blind this dog. There we go. See, he missed. Gotcha. It's not a confirmed thing yet. No. It's merely hinted at. Okay, so tab. Titus in, I guess. You're going to cheer us on. Blinded condition will get you. Yeah. Apparently they're like extra weak to it, which cool. Then we go back to Orin. I don't think has contributed. Do a little bit of damage on a BAM. Then Titus. Switch back to my girl. Lulu. We're going to wreck that bomb with some ice. Okay, I think we swapped everyone in for some experience now. Okay. Now everybody's kind of blinded. Oh, he's gonna use magic. Ah. Used it on the immune person. You silly bomb. Now you attack big dog. Okay, I'm getting back to the swing of things. Look how happy that little fireball dude is. Yep. Bombs are a classic Final Fantasy enemy. They're weak as fuck in tactics, though. Let's see. Oh, you're still alive? I must not have hit you very hard. Ball. Oh, I think I forgot to reblind him. Yep. Okay. So skill, reblind, please. I always forget their names, though. I don't know why. I mean, in tactics, they're just called bombs at the beginning. And then I think like an upgraded version is like a grenade. And then I forget what the third variant is, because it's like the orange one is the classic, the blue one is the upgrade, and the black one is the biggest upgrade. And by upgrade, I mean the blue one gets a single target ability that's not a lot of damage and not very accurate. And the most upgraded one gets an AoE that does some burn damage, but is mostly just a heal for itself. So, yeah, they're super... they perform very poorly. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this. I want to stall so Yuna can get a heal on Waka. Okay. Yuna. Heal Waka Flocka, if you would. I'm kind of afraid this game is going to make me want to go play Final Fantasy Tactics again after I get done with it. Let's see. So, Thunder. And then I guess just basic balling. Gonna use Waka Flocka Flame technique. I wish he did have a fire attack, so I could make that. Scratching an itch for some more tactics? Maybe. Oh wait, I don't want to summon anybody. Kaminari, get in here, attack this dog. And then we'll thunder it some more. There we go. Oh my god, look at her. Okay. We're getting thrown into like
Excuse me, Lady Summoner,
conversation after conversation.
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Like something bad's gonna happen to us.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
So, I guess we have to go this way? Oh. Okay. Oh, these are new. Okay, special... Oh, wait, no. White magic. Vouivre. Vouivre. This feels like a French name. Vouivre. Sure. That'll work. Covered with hard scales, piercing weapons easily defeat it. Physical and magic defense are high, but weak against ice. Watch out for its breath, which hits all. Okay. Okay, so maybe blind it for now. And then I'll switch to Titus for a moment, just to do a buff. Okay, that guy uses magic. Titus already got fucked up. Okay. We'll switch to Yuna. And she'll... let's see. Null shock, I guess, since we just saw a lightning spell. Doesn't help against that. And it appears Waka has turned into stone. Fantastic. Okay. So let's scan this guy. Iperia, very nimble, hard to hit. Magic defense high. Defeat it quickly to avoid damage. Takes half damage from fire, vulnerable to ice. Okay. So we need to ice this guy. And we absorb that damage. Cool. Okay. Can we Asuna Waka?
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
We can. Okay, let's swap for Orin. Actually, no, let's swap for Lulu and get rid of the petrification dude, like, right away. Blizzard. Blizzard the Lizard. That's how we're going to remember this. Okay, this is for this guy. This guy is what I want. Okay, Lizard has been blizzarded. We need to scan one more dude. A thunder. Oh, Flans. I remember Flans. Let's see. Lightning based. So soft it's hard to damage physically. Weak against water. So blast with water. Don't use lightning, or it will recover HP. I forgot which game had Flans in it that I played. It was, I think it was like 1 or 2. Okay. So I'm pretty much done with needing Yuna unless somebody gets messed up. Whoever got banned. Oh, natural 20. There you go, Impans. Finally got it. And I haven't banned anybody yet, but I am cautious about it now. Because the first couple days were a bit dicey on the fandom. Ban more people, it worked. Okay, so I got the Flan and the Lizard. Let's power break the Lizard. Okay, a little too effective. And we are going to water that Flan. So I need to ban people just so you can roll better. Because if that's the case, I'm going to have to like try and get mod on like other channels so I can ban people in other channels. It's going to take many sacrifices. Also, hello, Impans. Let's see. No, do not play Blitzball. Dave. It gives them like 15% more chance to get an at 20. Don't know how the math works, but it's a little selfish, but I can't go back to 3 to 6 rolls. Increasing fiend activity may not help much, but high potion. Okay. Just. Let's see. Also, hello everyone. Hello. Okay, these are all new again. All right, get to scanning. I can guess what the middle one is. This one is a bit of a don't know. Reminds me of like a Tengu, maybe? Aerial, hard to hit, cast thunder, vulnerable to water, high magic defense, use Waka to knock it out of the sky. Okay. So I am gonna swap out Lulu for Waka, just so he can do like the one thing he's good at. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, Ember has the lowest roll with a 13. That's kind of crazy that that's the lowest roll. Let's see. I have an idea what the middle dude is, so I'm just going to hack it. I don't think I'll kill it with one hit, though. Yeah, they're pretty physically resistant. I would not have expected fire from the flower. Not with that design. Let's see. We'll scan this guy. She rolled above the 10. Where's the real Ember? Damn. Throwing shade on her rolls. Cast fire. Best to silence it. Occasionally retaliates with sleep-inducing pollen. Putting it to sleep is effective, vulnerable to fire. Okay. So even though it uses fire, it is still vulnerable to it. So let's swap the flock. I wanted to be epic at least. You were close to him. Not quite though. Burn this bitch. Okay, we have not used Yuna or Titus yet. So let's bring out Yuna. Do Null Blaze. And then go to Titus. I don't feel bad for singling her out. I mean, look at what she said right after. True. True. You're like about to make fun of somebody and you feel bad, and then they do something that totally justifies it immediately. All right. I don't think I scanned you yet. You're kind of predictable, but Blizzard is the way to go. Yep. And Blizzard. Are you blindfolded or wait, or was it a way of saying? When did I say I was blindfolded? Also, hello, Tom. If anything's blinding me, it's Lulu's outfit. Because of the title. Oh, okay. It's just me playing dumb. Like, it's like there's not a lot of subtlety on that front. Especially when they do like the looks at each other and then make the noises and stuff like that, the anime stuff. Let's see. Dang, another nat 20. Did I miss Tan's roll? Must have gone too quick for me. Okay, so is this another? I think these are two variants of people we've already seen. So I do need to do some more scanning. I'm gonna haste Kamari so I can scan faster. And so that can happen. Let's see. Scan this guy. You were a different color scheme before. What happened to you? Or am I crazy? Okay, we'll ice him. So what you're saying is my response is warranted because you swung first. Okay, now white magic. Scan this guy. Lamashtu? Do the makers of Final Fantasy just play Dungeons and Dragons? And like Pathfinder and stuff like that? Because they really... Maybe they just pull from like the same mythos. It's hard to say. Let's see. Its attacks cause slow, ice-based breath, hits all. Gotcha. So now we can tab out to... Let's see. Orin, I guess?
This ends now.
Yeah. And I want to do the ice thingy, but Waka needs a turn. Okay. Guess he's immune to blind. Then Lulu, you swap back in. And ice him. Depends on perspective, really. I don't purposely try to end every fight with Lulu, but I am super okay with how often it happens. Which direction am I going? This way. Why am I stuck? Okay, these are all people we fought before, so we're good. We don't have to scan. There we go. Ball the flyer. Now Titus will get his participation ribbon by cheering. Lulu will burn the flower. Waka Flocka gets flamed. Switch to... Okay, who hasn't participated yet? Yuna, okay. We will cure Waka Flocka. Lulu gives the fans what they want. Yeah. Like.
Your health is low. You have any potions?
Yeah, I should probably take a drink. Titus participating. Yeah. I'm not really sure what to do with him. He doesn't hit as hard as any of the other melee people. He does cast haste, which is nice. But I feel like I haven't really figured out what I'm supposed to be doing with him. Is it Switch training in Pokemon all over again? Pretty much. Okay, so Waka's done something. I guess Orin goes in for a swipe. And then Kamari goes in for a swipe. Yuna can cure him. Also, hi, Tachi. Hope you're doing good. Currently working, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Forest. I appreciate that. And... okay. Let's switch to Lulu. Okay. I think we got everybody for our switch training. Manospheres. We're not finding any of the purple ones in random battles so far. I was almost there. I think I've fought this before, but I don't think I've scanned it before. Kamari. And the scan says, beware of Sonic Boom, hits all characters, dodge its attacks more easily by inflicting darkness. Okay. So it's a Waka Flocka. Alright, Waka. Actually, wait, that kind of works as like a memory thing. As Flocka, Flock, Fly. Use Waka against flyers. Okay. We'll switch you up with Titus for the participation trophy. Cheer. I'm tired of this weather, honestly, and tomorrow is looking to be like the worst road conditions possible. Do you have a long drive? And I'm guessing by terrible driving, it's like icy. Okay, so got the participation ribbon. Orin. Hop in for a power break. Sweet, triple miss. Okay, so you got your scan in. Has Yuna done anything? I don't think so. There, Orin. Okay, still blind, so we can just do a regular attack. Okay, he only got Flocka with that one. Yeah, it got just warm enough for the snow to start melting in the afternoon. Now it's freezing overnight. Got like a 40-minute commute. Not great, not terrible. It is kind of bad, though. And it's not bad specifically for the road or the timing or whatever. But the thing I hate about driving on like an icy road is not feeling like I can trust other drivers to know how to handle an icy road. Because all the near misses or accidents I've seen is almost always somebody who didn't know how to handle driving on ice. Like, it is like if you skid, it's a bad idea to steer out of the skid. Like, not a lot of people know that. And it really sucks. Let's see. So we're gonna swap you for Lulu.
Let's end this.
Let's. Did you have a weak element? Thought it was lightning. Or is it ice? I'll stick with lightning. And then I'll try to re-blind it with Waka. Missed. You know, it might be a good opportunity to just have Yuna pop in and do a summon. Freak, let's go. Because he's blind. If I can get them to miss attacks and use whatever the ult moves are called. Oh, is he not blind anymore? Is he not blind because I did a summon? What is this? At least over the top, a skill in RPG be like Meteor Strike. He's immune to that. Nice. Wow, we're so close to filling the gauge. There we go. You, sir, are fucked. This is not my favorite iteration of Ifrit. Design-wise. It's a little too dog wolf-like for me. Dusk Lance. What does Dusk Lance do? Let's see. Equip. I'm assuming it's a lance that blinds. Hunter Sphere. Dark Touch. I don't know what Dark Touch is. Yeah. I'm guessing darkness is just like an element. 1,000 gil. Nice. Also, do you give me stuff? Yes, you do. 10 potions, damn. Do I go over here, maybe? Okay.
You want some of this?
Part of me just wants to run. I think I will.
Miss me?
Please.
I'll be right back.
Wait, I can't go that way. It's blocked. Okay. Like, I don't mind doing the grind and stuff, but I do kind of want to see what's coming.
Bones, old man.
Wait.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the command center.
Okay. Remedy. What was I saying? I don't mind the grind and everything for RPGs or JRPGs, but at the same time, I kind of want the like level 1 barrier thing unlocked.
Leap, Crusaders.
And I also want, like, more purple spheres.
Live and let live.
And the combats are not helping with either of those.
The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale. Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
Okay.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them. And as you can see,
True.
seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
I like how Titus is like the biggest shit talker on the team, and his special skill for me right now is running away.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
I don't really know yet. Joestar tactic, true. Oh my god. Let's see. Hidden stuff around here? Nope. I've never seen the big dude paired up with the little dudes before. Okay. We're just gonna murder Flocka? Let's see. Let's get Yuna out. Bring Waka back.
I'm not done yet. Come on.
Okay, now Titus is gonna get his shit rocked. Nope, okay. I need Waka to move faster, maybe? So we can blind Big Bird. Not fast enough. There goes Titus. Okay, Big Bird is blinded. Let's see, those guys are gonna cast fire twice on me. Cubs do be speaking Vietnamese? What does that mean? Let's see. I need to get him up, but I also need to be immune to fire for a little bit. Okay. And white magic. Titus. Now watch the shrubs just wreck him.
Beans here are tough.
Okay. Bird missed. Okay. I guess I have to switch to Lulu, get rid of the shrubs.
Let's end this.
So they don't just wreck whoever gets rezzed. She is low on MP. Alright, get your weak ass up, Titus. Okay. That was a miss. Fire this. Then Orin can power break the bird. Waka, I need you to... We'll just... No, that's not gonna work. We'll reapply the blindness. Of course you get hurt. Okay. Then... okay. Mari. The blindness is off. I'm guessing you have to wait for it to go away in order to, like, blind. You can't, like, reset the timer on it. Okay. Lots. Let's go. A little soon on that middle one. That's my bad. And then we'll bring in Lulu, since she is our cannon. And does like twice as much damage as everybody else. Must go away after a certain amount of turns, the blind effect? I think so. Because I did the darkness attack while he was still under the effect of blindness, and then the next turn it was gone. As opposed to it being applied for like 2 or 3 turns the previous time. Gotcha, makes sense. Yeah. That's the way I'm making sense of it anyway. GG, thank you. Let's see. Yuna, I need you to refresh people. It's going to take almost all of her mana though, which really sucks. And she can't really do much without mana. They're giving me... God dang it. They're giving me a lot of potions and stuff, so I'm guessing... stuff's gonna get...
No problem.
crazy here in a minute.
Live and let live.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from bsky to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
Guard duty. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna do something stupid and reckless and screw up the whole operation now. Otherwise, why show us that?
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Albed Machina enough?
Oh, we're still on
They
this?
still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
What was that crash out?
Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist.
Okay. I must wait? Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Ember.
I'm sorry.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
That was a
We
weird
used to play
cut.
blitz together. Chapu used to say. He say that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl
Based on some random generator.
but keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the
Okay,
Vanguard
so
will
that's
assemble
the
on beach.
situation.
That's my cue.
It doesn't have anything to do with the Albed then? Why are you so rawr about them?
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Sir Luzu, please! Please don't go!
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It feels like a foregone conclusion
It'll be a
he's going
long
to
time
die.
before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Okay, we'll save again. Oh, up. Okay, so how does this all go terribly, terribly wrong? Maybe the Maester will have his moo-hoo ha-ha moment at this point and be like, haha, you fools. I set you up to fight sin for these machinations, and unveils the evil plot.
Curses. Ow! Ugh.
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Okay. So that's why the Albed issue. Gotcha. Because he chose the new shiny weapons over the old ones. The ones that go boom. Let's see. Well, our shot should stun it long enough for the Albed Machina to finish it off. Okay. That's the plan anyway. The boom changed his way of living, yes. I mean, booms are nice. Ooh, thank you for that, bats. Thank you, thank you. That is such an insane, like, warrior outfit. Like, fishnets and bikini lines. That one right there.
It won't work anyway.
I'm going to war with my whole ass out.
It might be a hopeless campaign. And it might mean
certainly something to behold, huh? Yeah.
the Crusaders and the Albed. They're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Kino
Their ass is a beholder.
Maester
There's a
Kino
joke in there somewhere. I can't find it.
Please, hurry, my lady.
I don't know where the joke is, though. Ass is a beholder. I don't know. It could be a joke with, like, the petrification ray. One wrong look and you'll turn to stone. Also, is that a child? Or... I mean, it's gotta be, right? We're like 17 and they're up to our hip. Tactical means distracting the enemy. It's that scene from Victory Gundam. Well, I don't think it'll work against Finn. Like... I can't imagine they have a lot of romantic feelings towards people.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
What?
All right.
Of course not. I came here to fight sin. But they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Surely beholding cheeks is a thing. Maybe it'll empower it. True. Mr. Styrian, hello, Inovi. How are you today? I'm concerned. Are you just gonna do the thing? Are you... Hi, good.
Oh.
Who's this guy? Still watching from the gym? Oh, okay.
I didn't know if we'd actually
that side eye doesn't give me.
See you, Oren. 10
Okay.
Come.
Yep. She's doing the thing. Okay.
One of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks and also commands.
So first the greetings, then the come, and then the workout. Got it. Now you're ready. Now you're ready to work out. Lulu has that effect. It's true. She did it. She did the thing. I know.
Dismissed.
Is that?
Sir.
Is that going to be the thing? It's like.
Tell me, Oren.
Inovi's here. The come is about to happen. That's.
We don't have time for this now, do we?
Okay. I guess that's going to be her thing now.
Plan won't work.
Especially with that emo. That doesn't look.
Just let them dream a little longer.
That looks very sus.
Lord Keenock.
Oh yes.
It's been set in stone. It's a tradition.
That Keenock a maester?
Needs
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened.
Needs like a ceremonial bell or something, or a gong. It's just like, hear ye. The stream's inaugural come is on its way.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
I've been saving all her points just to use that routine. It's not that expensive. I think she has a decent amount of points saved up. Or just to be able to use that every stream. She just pops in to bust real quick and then works out at the gym. Okay.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
Fa, ha, ja, da, yes, okay. Marking. Okay. Marking, gritty expert. And then more. Okay. Does that, like, make Inovi my, like, official, like, Gunnar viewer? Because it used to be Edia. Mega Potion. Let's see.
Anything could happen.
What? No,
Sure,
Gunnar.
you're ready for combat.
You show up and, like, come in the first 2 minutes.
I'm a little...
I'm not a Gunnar.
Go to Yuna.
How would you describe it? Happens to the best of us.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Maester Keenock, please.
Will sin come?
Yeah,
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure
Inovi's efficient like that.
to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
It just makes me happy and laugh.
Sin is my old man. Sin is Jack.
Yeah, I guess coming does that for people. And I like that you laugh too. Well, it's true. Come, it'll see you. It'll see you, What is happening? I don't know. I think Inovi's telling me to come. What is that? Well, this is a... It's like a centipede thingy? Okay. No! Well, the it'll see you money M is hard to interpret. I thought it was like all come, or it'll, your viewers have your best interests in heart. I'm not sure about that. All right, I need to scan this thing. Let's see. Switch to you. Yeah, this is very like centipede-esque. Sin spawn Gui. Oh. Yes, I will drink a potion here. Thank you for the reminder, expert. Okay. That's a lot of hit points too. Hit the head when it starts twitching. I don't like reading about this thing after the cum thing. It's a little too easy to misinterpret some of this. Blocks physical attacks with toughened arms. Remove them with piercing weapons. Strike the body. Hit the head when it starts twitching. Or else it'll belch venom at you. Okay. So we gotta stop it from coming. Venoming. Whatever. Let's see. So, god damn it. The twitch. We gotta keep an eye out for the twitch. Yeah. That's the situation. Okay. So we hit the arms with piercing weapons. Then we'll swap you a telltale sign. Yes, yes. So I guess Titus would be good here for the buff. Because I kind of want to focus on the arms from the sign of it. And just keep an eye on the twitching of the head. So we can stop it from gooing everywhere. Okay, so cheer. These two guys have the piercing weapons. The head is moving suspiciously. Okay, so it warns us about the twitching.
It's going to attack. Aim for the head.
Oh, I can't do it with these guys because of the range. Okay. So this is where Waka comes in and Yuna or Lulu. So okay, you will not come. There we go. We stopped him from busting. Let's hope it doesn't go into phase 2 and show its second head. I hope, I don't know. It does kind of have like a tummy face. Or a face tummy. Head stops moving. Then you two focus on the arms. And you missed. Alright, this should finish one arm off. Thunder. Not too bad. Okay. So he's not twitching. So could do Yuna and null shock. Okay, Demi, I can't block. All right. So arm number 2. No, it's twitching. We got to stop it. Yuna for Lulu. He used thunder earlier, so maybe water is the way to go. Did it stop twitching? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if that'd be a Waka only thing. Kamari's a bit roughed up. Let's see, he's got 4,000 head health. So his head game is a little strong. Body has 1,200. So I guess for these guys, we just go for the tummy. And then ranged people have to attack the head. The only person who's not immune? Cool, cool, cool. RN. Okay. We have our overdrive. I forget if I've used this before. Oh, SAWD. Okay. I cannot do that on mouse and keyboard that quickly. So I could go for a swap here, but I do kind of want to disable the venom, so let's just keep attacking the head. Okay, I might need to swap my healer in now. So swap Yuna. White magic. Here. Lulu. She has less health. Okay. There we go. Wow, fuck you. Arms regenerated? No. Okay. So... this might be a little rougher than I thought. Okay, head needs disabled. Fire worked fairly well. Okay. Yeah, the demi thing really sucked. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is power break him so he can't hit so hard. But I do need to get her back up. Okay. So we got to switch back to Mari. And of course he's going to get wrecked. Okay, he's immune to power break. Great. On that arm. So I think I have to use power break on the main body? I don't know. The fighting with separate parts thing is a little new to me. life up on Kamari. And he's wiggling. Yeah, I need Yuna to use, like, focus to maybe cut the damage on Demi. Because I don't have a heal the team thing. I can only do one heal at a time. I need, like, a group heal. Arin's in the worst shape. Yuna, I need you to not get knocked out, though. So we'll give you Yuna. Always a little tricky when they have different health pools. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the wiggle. He is barely fucking alive. Okay. Come. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. We failed to edge the bad guy. Can I blow myself up? Maybe. Let's do it. Self-destruct. We only have 6 hit points anyway. Damn. Okay. Wait. Can I not sub in somebody because of that now? Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Is he just gone? Okay. That happened. Orin? He exploded and that led to you to exploding. Truly a company. It's strange that he's like gone. So now I need to switch to Lulu. Use focus. Give us some magic protection. Sometimes it's truly out of this world. Yeah. Didn't think that would remove a piece off the board for like the rest of the fight. Oh wait, I'm in the shadows. Yeah, that's true. I regret my actions. Okay, here's the Demi. It feels like that didn't cut that much damage off of it. Alright. Overdrive, Fury. We'll do Fire Fury. Oh, I'm supposed to... How do I do that faster? The head is moving suspiciously. Well, it's about to bust. Let's see. So Arin, attack the tummy. God, I wish we could hit it harder. Wait, oh, I didn't check at the time order. He was allowed to come again. Ooh, good job. He missed Lulu. And then he gets a third turn? Fuck, okay. This is not going well. This is not going well. Fuck your demis, dude. Okay. So... what now? Could switch to Waka. Go for... I think he's immune to dark attack. Yeah. Head is moving suspiciously. Okay. Fire. He hits for so much. And then that bullshit. Okay. And 4,000 of this damage is from dude blowing up. I think I might need to do some leveling up. Especially on the health pool. On my healthiest person, he hits for almost like half their HP. Edging gone wrong, I know. It's a mess. Oh, why does this game make me go through an unskippable cutscene every time? That we have to go reload. Oh wait, did I skip it somehow? Yes. I think I pressed B. I think B might have done it. Okay. The intro should be skippable. Yeah, I think it's just a weird key for skipping it. Okay. Let's take a look at our sphere grid. Lulu. You've got sphere level 3, it looks like. Move. I can raise your MP and your magic. 5-minute cutscene on every death would be one of the design decisions of all time. I wouldn't put it past. I think I remember something like EA or Ubisoft or somebody was looking into putting like advertisements in their games, like real advertisements for like loading screens and shit like that. And it's gonna happen. Like one day we're just gonna be in Cyberpunk. Let's see. Magic defense, magic. So none of this really makes her beefier. In fact, I'm almost going to be like blocked off soon. Because if I get here, or wait, I'm not blocked off yet. I'm blocked off from this stuff. I can go here, which is agility, max HP. But her sphere level is not very high right now. But oh well, let's move her. I have this one, right? I think I do. Yes. Use that. Okay. So I have to get through this level 1 block in order to get through this stuff. Which is more defense, more health. And then we can get Fyra, Thundra, Blizzara. Do I have something that... I think I have like one level 1 remover thing. I don't know what. I forget what they're called. Return, yes. Titus, you have 8 spheres. Damn. Okay. Move. And I'm getting close to the part where you get kind of stuck. Let's see. Use speed. Although you don't really do a lot still. Like you might contribute to buffs. Maybe that's what I should have done with him last time. Maybe I should have hasted somebody. Move. Here. And then this is the furthest we could get. And I'm guessing provoke is a taunt. Although he's not exactly tanky, even with the health upgrades we just got. Delay attack. Evasion. Yeah, here's where I need the level 1 unlocker for him. Health. Maybe this is where he gets tanky, because this is all like defense and hit point boost. Like, almost no abilities, but still. Slow. Slow would be good. So he's pretty much just a time mage, it seems like. Okay. Return, yes. So he went from 500 to 900. Decent. Items. Yeah, level 1 key sphere. I hate how everything's a sphere. It's a tough word to say without like stopping and being like, okay, sphere, we're ready. Okay. So yes, for you, we move to here. Increase our strength, increase our power. Slow? Yes, slow. It would be good to slow our enemies. Wait, I did not mean to do that, son of a bitch. Okay, we learned the ability aim. If my Final Fantasy Tactics knowledgeable is applicable, that's like a charged up attack. If it's not, then I don't know what it is. There's that. I can't move anymore because I accidentally wasted 2 of them. Okay. Yuna. Where are you at? You can go all the way to here. I don't know what Prey does. Increase your HP some. And moving any further doesn't really have a point. I need to move 2 nodes to get more magic, I think. Sphere grid, Kamari. You're kind of blocked off here. This is Waka's stuff. Maybe it would be good to backtrack into other stuff. I'm gonna check the Waka route. It would raise your agility, your magic, you'd get aim eventually. More HP, magic, blah, blah, blah. What else could I do with you, though? What's interesting? This route. If we went up here, you'd have plenty of places to go to. Or wait, no. You could go here, here, here. Yeah. I think I might backtrack with him. What is Jinx? I forget how to like zoom out. Not that. Tab? No. Shift, Control, Alt, Space. Okay, I don't remember how to zoom out at all. I don't know what Jinx is, but maybe it's good. And then if we go up here, that's just Strength, Defense, Strength, Accuracy. Yeah, I like going for Jinx, maybe. And then Extract Mana. Okay. So we'll move. Let's see. Here for now. Okay. Plenty of spheres to use. We got Jinx. Got Extract Mana. Got max HP. Then if we go down here, we could grab all this stuff. And I think I have enough spheres to move over here. Yes. Okay. Use more accuracy. More mana. Oh, I need to move one more. Okay. Move here. Okay. He still has 5 movement, so we can do some work. Go here. Use power for strength. Use power for defense. Mana for magic defense. This is such an involved leveling system. Okay, so if I go here, I'd get magic defense again. If I go here, I get to this empty node. But that also... Oh my god, just go over there. Okay. Why can't I get over to that frickin' node and see what it is? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what this node is, but I'm taking it. Magic. There we go. Okay, the only person who's kind of ignored is Aaron, because he has so many blank spots. Alright. Move. To... Let's see, I go down this way. Yeah. So use power sphere. Use. I think he might actually need a little bit more MP, but I'm not sure. Okay. Guard. We'll wait. Use this. Or extract power. And here. Okay. Okay, we've learned guard. I need to get more ability spheres. I forget if somebody has extract ability. Let's see. Use power. Use mana. And then... Okay, we can only move one? Okay. Okay, now... We might have a better shot now. Now that I know how the gimmicks work. And maybe I should... do a little bit more grind, but I don't really think I need to. I do need to save and get everybody healed up. The only one who didn't gain any health was Lulu. Where are we at with you? We're 1, 2, 3 away from getting like a level 1 block. Which sucks, because I think what's really holding her back is she can only heal one person at a time. If I can get past that and get like team heals, like heal like Curaga or something, I don't know. Cura, here it is. Then she could really start kicking some ass. That's a long ways away. Let's see. And I don't even know if that heals the team. That might just be a bigger cure. Okay.
The operation. Please check all your. Of course not. I came here, but they stick.
If you want to...
Huh?
First, you must...
Okay, I'm gonna save again. And hopefully I never have to listen to that again. No, you. No, you. Alright. Maybe I should check equipment, too. Lulu. I don't know what Distill Mana does. Titus. Titus, you're probably not going to be dealing a lot of damage. You don't have a piercing weapon for the stuff. Whip Aaron. Shimmering Blade it is. Waka. The Powerball. Yuna with your Singular Rod. Amari. I think the halberd's probably better for you. Okay. All right, let's take a second attempt at this Gunnerpede. Okay, how do I... That's pause. How do I skip? I'm pressing...
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
Oh, damn. They're just putting them on display there.
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior.
Okay, maybe if I pause and combine the pause with other key press, it'll skip this.
And also commands the Crusaders.
Maybe I... Okay.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Need a reliable skip.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A lot
I looked up like how to skip scenes in Final Fantasy X, and the first thing that popped up was like Final Fantasy X skip cutscene mod, and it's like, oh, that's not a good sign.
Just tell me one thing.
If people have to mod it in, that probably means there isn't anything I can do.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
The Albed.
The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Those two next to each other have such a contrast. Like, short, balding dude. Okay, can I actually... Yeah, okay. So this is what we should have done the first time. Is had that cutscene. Save. We gotta do this like religiously. Every time there's a cutscene, leave, save. Okay.
Anything could happen. Make sure.
Yes, I'm ready for combat.
I'm a little nervous.
Me too. I thought I talked to everybody last time.
Go to Yuna.
Oh. She's over there.
With them here, it's like Yevon.
Okay. Go to Yuna.
I'm a little nervous.
Anything could happen.
I forget how I triggered this. Mega potion.
Are you ready?
Okay, this is how I trigger it.
Maester Keenock, please.
Yep, I can pause, but that's about it.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
I feel like that line could have been delivered a little better. Okay. So, Titus, we are going to... Let's see, he cast Demi, he cast Lightning. Physical attacks are pretty hard hitting. I don't need to scan him necessarily, since I did it last time and I know the tricks. So let's just swap out to you. Okay, there's that. Ah, those physical attacks are rough. Okay. So, special focus. I'm going to make you guys a little more resistant to Demi and Lightning. Then Bushido, Dragon Fang, and this is the one I had to do like WASD and arrow stuff. I'm gonna get my fingers situated here. Okay, so SAWD, left, right. Didn't get the X and E. Head is moving suspiciously.
I'll cast a spell at its head.
Actually, I'm going to swap you for Waka. PC controls look like hard mode. I have played multiple games where that's been true. I did Dark Souls 3 on mouse and keyboard. I did, what's it called? Elden Ring. I think there's like 2 other games I did where not using a controller was rough. Let's see. But we get out. We do the thing. So extract, special aim. Oh, it raises the party's accuracy. Not really a problem I'm having though. So we just aim at the head so you don't bust all over us. 400 damage is way better than he was doing before. I don't know if he's like vulnerable when he's twitching, but okay. Okay, 600 damage was way better than he was doing last time. I also haven't seen what Jinx does. Of course, he hits the person who doesn't have the resistance boost. So Waka, we're gonna switch you with Titus. Titus. Draw an enemy's attack towards you. Yeah, I really need to get you healthier then. If we're gonna be doing taunts with you. We're gonna cheer the team. Wow, that still did a whole bunch of damage. Actually, now that it's occurring to me, I think Demi doesn't go off of like your magical resistance and whatnot. I think Demi was always like in tactics, and Final Fantasy copies its own formula a lot, so maybe that's what we're doing here. Okay. Not enough. What does Jinx do? I need to find that. Lowers enemies' luck. Okay. I think we'll just stick with attacking then. Now I need to get... Okay, I need to attack the head. I guess I'll have to get Luna in for heals after that. So switch to Waka. I wonder if I can silence him. He's probably immune because boss bullshit. Yeah, and that only did 200 damage this time. God, he really does not like Waka. Okay. So... I need to start doing tummy damage. Yeah, I might need to switch you, unfortunately, just to get a heal on Waka. Restore some HP to all allies. Okay, I'll need that. Here, Waka. That wasn't much. Okay. Then we'll swap Waka for Orin. Orin's also going to need a heal. Fuck Demi, dude. Okay. Now we'll pray. I want to see how well this does. It kind of undoes Demi. Health is wealth? What? Let's see. Skill. Extract mana, no. Jinx, no. Okay. Let's keep on the tummy attacks. Okay, head moving suspiciously. We got a health is just a resource. It is. Let's see. Orin, I'm gonna have to swap you again and get on the head situation. What? No head? Okay, that was almost 600 damage. That's not bad. Okay, good. We got a miss. And the arms are back. I don't think anybody really needs heals except for Auron. So I'll swap you out now for Auron. The only hit point that matters is the last one. True. So bust him up. Then he casts thunder like a bitch. Okay. Then you are going to do a Titus swap. And we're actually going to use our haste. For I think Kamari's hit his arms the hardest so far. So let's get our bomb boy going. Head moving suspiciously. Demi like a bitch. Okay, we have 3 turns before he actually does anything. Okay, Titus has a special ability. So maybe I keep him in just to use it. Then we go to Lulu for this. We flame the head. So he doesn't bust. You're not in great shape, but I think you can take a hit. Yeah. The sound of his feet. Son of a bitch. Okay, he can't take a hit. Plus the button at the right time for extra damage. Okay. Yeah. I need to get Kamari up. I want to use my special, but I need my dude to get back up. I don't know if he's still going to be hasted or not, but we'll see. Switch to Yuna. And we'll go for the heal. Alright, head's moving suspiciously. Which means I can't use Titus's ult. We'll switch to Lulu. I would use Waka more, but it feels like the bosses are just like, oh, hi Waka. I'm immune to your blinds and your silences and all this stuff, so I can't really use one of the things he's best at, which is debuffs. Okay. Flame the head. Ooh, very close to 600 damage. Immune to that Waka Flocka flame. A shame, really. It really is. He's not, like, completely worthless in a boss fight. It's just the nerf is apparent. Fire breath. Self-destruct. I'm not making that mistake again. Jump or seed cannon. Let's do flame breath. Maybe we can wipe out an arm and everything. Honestly, decent damage on all 3 hits. I think I might use Kamari a lot because when I use his special ability, I don't have to do a freaking QuickTime event that's like, hey, type out the intro to the Twilight book in the next 30 seconds in order to get a damage boost. Let's see. So Lulu, you, and you are kind of... I do need to do some healing, I think. If her prayer was a little stronger. Ouch. Okay. Do I go for the focus? Maybe. You bitch. Oh, I fucking hate this. It chooses its targets in like the meanest way every time. The head is moving suspiciously. Like a wiener. Okay. So, black magic, fire to the face. Now, he's going to get 2 attacks before Yuna gets 1 turn. So what can I do to protect her? I don't think we can. Nobody has protection abilities except for Titus. He has 500 health. So if he takes 2 attacks, he's gone. So I guess we just attack the tummy. And hopefully Yuna gets a dodge. Okay, he's using magic. That's good. Okay. So cure Yuna. Alright, she's full. I wish Lulu had her special. Flame. Tummy flame. Ooh, way less damage. Okay. Wow, fuck you, dude. Arms back, head moving suspiciously. Great. So I have to swap you for Waka. And I can't see the health pools because I didn't scan. So I think I need to scan at some point. That was it, Waka? Where was that 400 damage we saw earlier? Come on. Do I do a summon just to like give me a frickin' break? But no, I need to swap her out to Titus. Okay. So he's the one that's got the scan going on. I've only done like 3,000 to the tummy. Maybe I do a summon. But then Yuna's gonna be... Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Okay, summon Ifrit. Okay. So, deal some fire. The head's almost disabled. Let's go for that. There. Go for the arm. God, it does too much damage. Okay. Null Blaze and Null Frost is not going to work. And I'm not going to get his ultimate off. Damn. Okay. So we did disable the head and one of the arms with a Freet, but it wasn't enough. Just summon better dudes or something? I wish the game gave me some. Let's see. Oh no, I don't know how this game plays. It's a lot. Let's see. So he is going to get it. Also, hello, Zeal. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Special focus. No. Maybe just go for an item heal on Yuna to try and prevent any deaths. Well enough? Good, good, good. Okay. Now let's swap for... God, you guys need a lot of healing. Let's swap for... Boss goes next. Kamari. And we'll use a high potion for you. Yeah, Yuna's heals just aren't cutting it at this fight. Then for you, we can swap to Aaron. And he is also going to do a big heal. I'd like to modify my Eggman deck to have an easier time. It would be open to doing other things I don't want it to. Oh, pissing on the moon. Not pissing on the biscuit. I was going to say, is that a phrase? Let's see. Eggman deck. Is that a different deck you're working on? Because yesterday was the one with the knight. You gave it a nickname, but I'm pretty sure it was an Eggman. Let's see. So Lulu. Actually, I think we swapped Lulu here for Titus. Last deck, Cecil, life's ups and downs. That's what I thought. Eggman was too succinct. Life's... Let's see. So let's haste... I think Aaron in this case. Because I do want to try and get the Eggman deck is simply called Yosh. Yosh. Why is it called Yosh? Okay, there's your arm. Okay. Ooh, sweet, a miss. Okay. So let's power break his tummy. Hopefully that'll make his damage a little less of a pain in the ass. And let's scan because I haven't done that this fight. I'm just remembering the old stuff. Okay, so... Yeah, the Venom. Immune to sleep, silence, darkness, null tide, null blaze, null shock, null frost, slow, eject, doom, KO, zombie, petrification, poison, magic break, armor break, mental break. Okay. So physical break is the only one that really works. Adventures 2, Hitman level. He would jump up and down and simply say yush. Oh, okay. Man, I do not remember the Sonic games very well. It was one of those things I didn't own it. A neighbor owned it, so I'd only get to play it when I went over there. And even then, it was like an hour or two at a time. All right, Titus, this might get you killed, but let's do this. Fuck. Okay. That was barely worth it. Okay. Adventures 2 we had because our neighbor had it. They didn't like. Oh, they gave you the copy? Nice. Still have to this day. Damn, I wish I was better at like keeping. Take damage for an ally. Okay. Well, I don't really want to do that right now. There we go. Titus, we're going to swap you out for Lulu because she does way better damage. And she almost has her special back. Still plays perfectly fine. That's great. That would be kind of hard to find online, I'm assuming. You might have to pay a pretty penny for it. Okay, we got to dodge. And the stupid arms are back. Okay. Helps the game held together with hopes and spit. Only bear. Actually, yeah, probably a lot of those games back in the day have some spit in them from having to like blow the cartridges. Let's see. We almost have our special here. Here's the stupid Demi. Okay, your turn again. And then Kamari's. He's still power broke. As much as I love it, it was pretty awfully made. Yeah, it was not the best. So let's do some recovery here. First, Lulu. Then Kamari. Okay, reasonable damage. We are going to do Fury, and it's going to be fire. Okay. Okay, I got closer on that. Thinking that might have been one of the few Sonic games I played, if I remember correctly. The music will take you back if you have played it. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Let's power break. Keep his damage low. Then high potion again for Aaron. Okay, I think we got this. I don't think we can really screw up now. He only has 5k left. And he can't use the poison anymore. Got this in the bag of holding. I feel that makes it like victory less assured. Okay, so you guys have this many turns. Maybe I need to heal Lulu. I actually think I might need to do another haste. But this time on Kamari. Because if both of them can move that quickly, it'll really help the situation. I didn't think too far into that one. Well, that's kind of the thing with the bag of holding. It is very useful in the game, but I feel like if it's if it really existed, I would be very cautious about it. Okay, you get hasted as well. Okay, so we attack the arm. Especially putting a whole two of them together, make a black hole thing. Yep. Let's see. I guess we'll heal ourselves. Then go for the arm. Go for the arm. And hopefully Titus survives.
You have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink, expert. There we go. Okay, so Titus is alive. We're almost down to 4,000 health on his tummy. Then we can swap Titus for Yuna. Do a heal on Aaron. And then I'll use Aaron's ability to guard her so we can keep our two buff brawler boys safe and the healer safe. Is blowing up the backup plan now? I hope not. Oh, actually, I misinterpreted that. Actually, yes. In case we get really, really in a bad way, I could have Kamari blow up again. Always amusing thing, Shadow in his own debut game, and intention was to perma-kill him off at the end. Yeah. Shadow feels so out of place in that universe sometimes. Let's see. So Aaron, we're going to guard. Wait, do I not select who I want to guard, or is it just generally you guard? Okay. Okay, Yuna has overdrive. Oh, this might wrap it up. Valifor. Get out here. Look, guys, it's a bird with boobs. For some reason. Now, energy ray. Boom. $2K damage is nice. And the arms are back. I wish I used that ability when the arms regenerated. Okay, so Sonic Wings. Black Magic. Okay. It only has 700 HP left, though. That's how the arms work. Gotcha. Okay. I get a second chance, though. Here we go. I overkilled your whole midsection, you bum. We've defeated the Centigooner. Oh, right. Sin. I forgot about that part.
Do you think I fuck around?
We do not fuck around, Tachi. So is this our first real look at it, I guess?
Look out!
Let's see. Charge the ocean. Yeah. Oh. Okay, if you could just send out like death pulse waves, and we knew about this beforehand, this was a dumb idea. What's going on with that? Chocobo riders were not the answer. Yeah, it's like, let's send the regular military after the ancient dragon kind of thing. It's like,
stand back, lady.
Not gonna work, dude. It's just gonna kill 50% of your troops in like one drive-by. Oh, I control him? I would not have guessed that. $1,200 HP, 999 MP. Okay. So maybe I go for the head to disable the venom first. Yeah, that'll work. I lost my summons. Okay. Yuna and Aran are a little wounded, so maybe I go for the prey? Seriously? Fuck you. Okay. Okay. He'll guard. And I'm guessing this guy is just going to carry us here. Yep, of course, Demi. Where's your OP summon? Why can't I use that? Okay. Yeah, Valifor is not the answer here. Pray. Yeah, I gotta keep countering the Demi with prey. And I'll just let Seymour do all the work. And I can't swap, so Pyra. Orin's a little more, but Yuna is not in good shape either. I'll just stick with the prey. Oh, I forgot you have white magic. Cure, scan, Kira. Okay. And you use my item pool, so we're not doing that. We'll just stick with burning. There we go. Surprised we get to use the guy who seems to be a villain. Ah, and the game put him on this list too. Is he going to be like one of those villains we beat and then he like joins us late game?
The others.
Oh, and if you know the answer to that, don't tell me. I'm just hypothesizing out loud. Sometimes you just want to ask questions out loud to get it. Yeah, yeah. Lol, nope. Yeah. They really needed like 1 or 2 more of those in order to... It did look like the bubble was struggling there. But this plan did not work. Nice laser, idiots. Since the like Final Fantasy VII remake exists, I do kind of wonder what this would turn into if it had a similar touch up. But then it's not like the remake of Final Fantasy VII suddenly made it dark and gritty either. It just... So this probably wouldn't be like a blood-stained battlefield from the stuff that just happened, but it'd still probably be more of a, oh man, this place got destroyed kind of scene. Because it did get destroyed, but you know, it's a little harder to get immersed with the older look of things. Let's see.
What's going on? Why? What?
What's going on?
You're getting PTSD. Or you already have it. I don't know how sudden you get it. I mean, Sin actually looks kind of nice. It's just that the...
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
And then he dipped, just like that.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
I mean, yeah, it is very like Godzilla in that fact. Like, he shows up, causes mayhem, and is like, all right, I fucked you up enough. I'm gonna go back to the ocean. Wait, are we swimming after the giant monster?
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day.
You swam after, not
Before
ran
I
after.
knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
That is some lung capacity. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why. I'm guessing the answer is just going to be like magic. But they do just kind of make it so people just breathe underwater. Okay. Are we tripping again? Okay. Oh, it's whatever the heck this is. This child who makes fun of us for crying.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
I don't got a problem. You got a problem.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
Yeah. Feels like a lot of the flashbacks we make fun of him for crying.
I thought
Facts?
I sensed
Which
my old man
facts?
there.
Like the why do today what you can put off tomorrow?
Or
Oh,
maybe it
yep.
was just Sin's toxin.
The
playing
second message
tricks on
confirmed
my
that.
mind.
Why make this my problem when it can be future me's problem?
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
The little girl wasn't there to be like, you cried.
I see you're still
Flexing
here.
on the dead.
Huh?
Many stories.
You dead people can't dance like this. Get served. All right.
Yours goes on, I see.
What?
Yeah. Like, a lot of the flashbacks do bring up the, like, you cried.
Sin
Haha,
had come and gone.
you cried.
But I remained here.
But I don't think Titus has cried since the, like, time shift. Oh, hello, gorgeous.
You were in contact with Sin again.
Must definitely be something going on with that. Yeah. I don't know if it's leading up to anything like crazy, like, oh, when Titus cries, something happens. It's like, I don't think it's a magical thing, but I'm not sure why it's a like reoccurring trauma theme. Like, why is crying so bad in his case?
Yuna was worried about you.
Okay. So we got some sphere grid stuff. I think I'll save. Interesting to think about. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a, you know, like dad's a sports star, you're going to be a sports star. So it's just like, oh, boys shouldn't cry because, you know, that's weak girly stuff. I don't know if that's the angle they're going at. Which is entirely possible. This is an older game. Like,
those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
Or it could be like there's something he hasn't cried about that he should. Like maybe his mom dying or something. Like,
You do not look so well.
he's gonna be a tough guy. So there's some sort of thing he's repressing, so he doesn't have to deal with it. Could be the angle.
Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner.
Is he going towards more the stern direction? Maybe he lost his ability to feel right now. Yeah.
Sin is defeated. You must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yuna Leska had her Lord Zayon.
Might explain some of his aloofness. Hard to
Lady Yuna,
say.
Until next we meet.
Lost his ability to feel. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to tell that with like some characters if they're just like, oh wow, this genocide is sure crazy, heckin' crazy right now. If that's their response to that kind of stuff. If it's just like, are we leading toward a problem with their mentality, or are we just kind of being like, it's a video game, we're not gonna have people be like too sad about stuff because, you know, it's a game. They should be fun. You should have fun, even if the corpses are strewn about the floor. I'm hoping they're going somewhere with it, and it's not just like, oh yeah, Titus is just kind of like whatever.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
Sometimes people enjoy realism in games for sure. Others do not as well. Hard balance. Yeah, you can't please everybody.
Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away.
You're the one running.
Okay. But yeah, it is rough to balance because some people really love narrative story stuff, Other people are just kind of like, please let me skip the cutscenes. And I pay attention to the first time I see a cutscene, but I will skip some. Other cutscenes I won't skip because they're just like too good every time. Like if I replay the Mass Effect games, I'll skip some cutscenes, but not others. If I replayed like the Dragon Age ones, same thing. Maybe I'll skip this cutscene, but definitely not my favorites.
But the way it turned out, they deserved a better deal.
Okay, cool. You can get potions. 200 HP is kind of ass right now, though. We'd have to use 4 of these to like go take our weakest character from 0 to full. So maybe just the Phoenix Downs at this point.
I guess the summoners are our only hope.
Love me a max revive. That would be nice.
Hey, you two, hurry up.
Or full restore. Yeah. I try to save those typically for the end of Final Fantasy games when things are getting real. And I have like
dark times.
Oh, he talks.
Must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Try too.
I like how he just like full on turned around to keep talking.
Sad.
Probably want those special ones for the end times. Yeah. I try to conserve them. Just transforms into Timon. Yes. Akuna Matata. Times are dark. Yuna must Akuna. And we will be the Matata. Oh, we're back to this. Okay. I don't know these guys. So I guess we'll switch to Titus real quick. Do our cheer. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Then we have to scan the bugs. Because we have not done that yet. Aerial, hard to hit. Magic ineffective, vulnerable to... It's vulnerable to ice and it's got that color scheme? Okay. Cast Blizzard to achieve overkill. Attacks may inflict poison. Okay. Then we switch to Lulu.
Well then, what next?
And she is going to burn the flower. Now we can switch you for Waka. You'll throw a ball. And then we'll switch you, because I don't think our summoner has gotten any... Actually, I don't think Orin has gotten any play either. So we'll switch to Yuna. Yeah, I guess just pray. I don't know if that'll work for the XP thing, but... Oh wait, it's ice. Ice. Okay. Alright, so we're on another fighting road. Okay. I'm gonna save. I know we just saved here, but I want to do that before I start leveling people. Also might take a short break here in a second. Alright. Yuna. I can move you. Ooh, kinda close to the level 1 thingy, but not really quite yet. So we'll go here. Since she is our summoner, I feel like I do need to give her some special attention. And then Lulu, because she is Lulu, also needs special attention on the leveling. Plus, they're both like the squishy mages. So I feel like if they are very well built and can actually take a punch every once in a while, then my more warrior-oriented people won't have to do as much babysitting. Because like the guard ability is nice, but using a whole turn to activate it when I could be doing damage or reducing their damage output or whatever feels like not the best usage of my turns and time. So I feel like if my two squishy casters are well prepared to fulfill their role and, you know, stay healthy, then it'll make using my warriors, or it'll make using my other characters way easier. Okay. Yeah, so I am going to go for this when I get the chance. Yes. Also, did somebody have Power Sphere gain as their ability? Let's check. It might have been Auron. Yeah, extract power. We need to be using this for Auron because our power spheres are really, really low right now. Okay, so Lulu. Move. Here. Use E-sphere. And we go here. And power sphere for defense. Or wait, did I say power sphere for Auron? I need ability sphere. I don't know if that was what I said. Okay, HP. There we go. So she's a little healthier thanks to that key sphere. Okay, I can't move anymore. I need to move 1, 2, 3 minimum to get whatever that was. Okay, let me double check if I power. It's ability I need. Does anybody have an extract ability sphere thing? Extract mana. Yeah, you're not going to have it. Does Waka have it? Extract ability. Okay. So switch what I said about Auron to Waka. I need ability spheres. Kind of bad. I didn't mean to do that. Sphere grid. Let's check. Actually, Yuna, use MP sphere. You're super dependent on your MP. There we go. Blocking away. Then we can get health, agility, strength, and max HP. Okay. Yes. Then Waka. We can move you here. Actually, if we move one more, we could get that other one too. Use power. Then Mari, move and go here. Speed. Okay, and mana. Let's see, if we pass this level 1 node, we would later have to spend another, so that seems like a bad route. If we go back up here, that might be smarter. Yeah, this is the tightest tree. Yeah, he is probably going to be one of the more difficult ones to figure out how to level. He's like in the middle of other people's trees. Okay. Then we go Titus. Delay attack. Okay. I guess we're going for that. Go here. Speed. More speed. Power. Move. Here. And then we use our last ability sphere for delay attack. Okay. Titus. Titus is almost beating or passing 1,000. Not quite though. Aaron, you can get here. And power. Power. Mana. Okay, we did all that. And I'm not feeling any buyer's remorse, so we'll save. And I will probably take a short restroom break while the ads are playing here in a second. Okay. All right. So I'm going to take that break, let the ads run. I'll be back shortly. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? And then Yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? And then Yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of
Okay, we are back and ready to get back into this. I wish the leveling experience could go a little quicker. I understand why it can't, and I do like how unique the system is. But I wish I could. I don't know, maybe like mark down my plans on the thing and then have it like highlight. Wow, I took 2 steps. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we got not really many new abilities. I need you do fire, you have a chance to petrify stuff. I forget what your deal is. Okay, so I think we got to switch out Yuna here for Aaron. Yeah, I can understand it's pacing, but just wish there was a bit more to get from it kind of thing. Yeah, it's just, I wish I could, I don't know, like maybe highlight the path I'm planning on taking. So I can just like sit down and plan it out instead of like, okay, where am I on the grid? Let's see. Let's actually maybe just attack the dude in the center. Really? Fuck. Waka. We'll switch. Do the Titus cheer. Hooray, sports! There we go. Then you. I think Blizzard was the answer. Blizzard the lizard. Yeah. Ouchies. Okay. Then Titus, we can get you out of here for Kamari. Kamari, attack that lizard. Then I need to switch you for Yuna, I think, to get experience for her. Pray, please. Then switch to Waka. So we can throw a ball at the thing. Power sphere and man. Oh, right. I forgot to do the Waka thing. I need to get the ability spheres going. Let's see. Waka was last left in, so he should be good to do that from now on. Ability spheres. We need them. Okay. So if I go Null Blaze, I know the flower was going to cast fire. Then skill. Tractability. Then you. Let's see. Switch to Lulu. So we can Blizzard the lizard. Haha, immunity. Extractability. Well, that worked on everybody, which sucks. Okay. So let's switch to Yuna. Do the cure on Lulu. We'll increase our magic resistance. I haven't used aim yet. I should see how that works. Extractability even further. I don't know if I get like one sphere per usage. So I'm going to try casting it multiple times this time. Then maybe just cast it once next time and see the difference. Okay. So Titus, I think, still needs to go. Cheer. Okay. Extract. Okay. I casted it 4 times. I have exactly 4 ability spheres. I have 3. Did I miscount? Or do you only have to cast it once and then it's like rolling a dice? We'll see on our next fight. Okay.
I'll take you all on.
So we'll cheer. And we'll switch to Lulu so we can burn that flower. Now we're only going to extract once. Last time we got 3. Titus will swap with Kamari. Let's jinx, I guess. Okay, luck is down. We'll swap you for Aaron, I think is the only person who hasn't gone yet. And, okay, miss because of the flyer thing. What should I do in that case? Does that still count, I wonder? Okay. So we casted it once and we got 2 ability spheres that time. So maybe we don't need to go nuts with it. Just cast it once and we get what we get. Phoenix down. Crusaders have been ordered to regroup at Yose Temple. Okay. Yuna, we are going to need you to do some heals. Now, I think I had somebody who needed an ability sphere but didn't have it. No. Nope. Where are we going towards here? Slow. I need that. Kamari? No, I already checked you. Lulu is good. I need to backtrack with Lulu and start getting her into Blizzara and all that. Yuna, we checked you. We need to get past this. Okay. Then Titus, you're good. Get you there for the MP boost. And then Waka. Speed spheres. Okay. So, power spheres, I am not going to need for a while. Ability spheres, very low. Mana spheres. Wait, I have that many level 1 key spheres? Okay. Speed and mana might need some eventually, but not until there's a good amount of leveling up done. So level 1 spheres, I have a decent amount. I could go here, here, and here. I'm not really sure what's the point of that. Because I'd have to spend 3 level 1 spheres to get into raise agility by 1 point. And then wait for the pilfer. So that's not a good way to go. Should not force him into thiefdom. Oh, thank you for the booty shake. Let's see. What makes sense for you? Raise max XP, strength. Break through this level 1 lock to get cheer, like Titus has, is an option. I could bust through this and start grabbing Waka's abilities. I could bust through this and start getting Lulu's abilities. That doesn't feel right. Where else can I bust? I can't get into the Unitree very easily. There really is a whole mix of builds you can mix with this. Yeah. That's kind of the strange part about this for me. Is where else can I bust? Yes. Because I have a bunch of those level 1 busters. But I'm not exactly sold on where I can take him. I really got to figure out what the zoom out was. Okay, there we go. N. Because this thing is so big, it's really easy to like lose where you are. Okay, I guess we're adding that to the books. Thank you, expert. Let's see. Because this is where Titus starts out. Up here. Yeah, this grid system is so strange. Because it's about efficiency. It's about efficiently getting to the nodes that work for your build. It's not about, like, exclusivity. Because I could mix Kimari here in the center with, Orin abilities. But in order to do that, I would have to first go through, like, Titus's abilities. Or I could mix him with, like, Waka's abilities or Lulu's abilities. If I mix him with the Thief Girl's abilities, who we have not gained yet, I would need to go through a bunch of level 1 locks and some level 2s, I think. Then similar situation with going into Yuna's abilities. I'd have to bust through a level 2 lock, then go down around here. So it's really a matter of where do I want to overlap? Do I want to overlap with Lulu? Do I want to overlap with Waka? Auron, Yuna, Thief Girl. Let's see. Felt like it'd be criminal not to. Well, thank you. Let's see. I could start pushing him towards the Yuna thing, because it would be kind of nice to have someone who is capable of healing that is also kind of buff and tanky. Because I don't know about everybody, but in like TTRPGs or RPG games or whatever, I feel like there's a lot of people who end up going like two different routes. One who will like overinvest in one thing and try to become like overpowered that way. Like, oh, we'll take Elden Ring as an example. I'm going to have tons of stamina. I'm going to have tons of strength. I'm going to have no fucking health. So if I ever make a mistake, I just get one-shotted. But my damage output's going to be so freaking high that I'm going to be OP because of that. And then there's what I prefer to do, and that's like shore up my weaknesses. Like, okay, I need to have a little bit of mana here so I can activate these buffs at the beginning of the fight. And if I have all these buffs, my damage output's going to be great, and I can take a couple licks from the boss. So I won't have like an obvious glaring weakness that the boss can hit and just wipe me entirely. So I feel like that's what I'm trying to do with him. I want to shore up my team's weaknesses instead of just having him go into like the Waka, Auron, and Titus route of just being like fast and hitting hard. Because I could make him entirely physical and just go, bam, he is a monster because he is Waka, Kamari, Auron, and Titus in a bundle. That's just super fast, super defensive, super physical, damage oriented. But if I make him kind of a combination, then maybe I would be happier with that. Like maybe go Kamari abilities at the start, then go into like Yuna and Titus. So he's like fast, a bit of tanky, and then a bit of supportive as well. Yeah. I don't know. Are you able to switch around points after you put them in? Can always try a full physical, then switch it up or something? That I don't know. I don't know if we get a respec. So let's see. If I go back here and continue around the circle, I'll eventually be able to go into the Titus stuff. So let's just start that for now. Yeah, might have not introduced it yet. If I can do it, they have not told me a thing. So mana. Use. Okay, what kind of a node am I on right now? Did I already buy this one? Yeah, I must have. Okay. So if I go here, go to the empty node, raise the HP, raise the defense, raise the strength, raise the defense, strength. Yeah, so he will be pretty physical for a while. Then we can end up going into a little bit of the Yuna stuff and the Titus stuff. Okay. I think that's the idea for now. I don't know how hard it's going to... Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah. Huh. I don't... What is this? Okay, so white magic scan. Because I also want him to be fast because he does the scan thing. So it's really good to be able to move first and get a sense of what your opponent's abilities are. So I do like the tightest route. Let's see. Its stone gaze may cause petrification. If petrified, restore with Asuna or Sloth. Oh, that is super cool. Yeah. Huh. A snake enemy with claws. That's crazy. Okay. Nothing appears to be 2 times damage, 2k HP, so this might be actually tough. We can learn Stone Breath, though. Oh, I'm super glad that missed. Okay, so... Aaron. We are going to... attack that one with Power Break. New one for me as well, yeah. I've not seen like flipper snakes with claws. That's definitely new. Now, how do I defend against petrification? I know the cure with this Suna, but would jinxing them with Kamari like lower their luck, which would make it more in my favor? That's a question. Okay, let's get Waka out here so we can do extractability since we need to get our stock back up. God, Waka, you were just a pain. Skill, Jinx. Maybe this will help us. Nope. All right, so in that case, we really need Luna to Asuna. Wait. Yeah, Asuna, Waka. They're not very accurate. Now Asuna, Aaron. Hey, Mocho. Hello, hello. Yeah, I am against Basilisk, which so far suck. They've already. I see Aaron petrified. Yes. Thankfully, I scanned these guys, so I do know their playbook now. Also, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. Does Dark Attack work well? Because of the Stone Gaze thingy? Maybe we try that out. Okay. So, switch you for... I just woke up. The sleep schedule's ruined again. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We just got past one of the story moments, like Sin showed up into like a trap. I feel like I don't have to explain too much because you played this before. But Sin showed up in a trap that the Crusaders did, and they got wiped, of course. And the guy who is definitely not the villain, but is the villain, or a villain, we got to use him. What kind of person would have a sleep schedule like that? I feel like you would, Imp. Like, there has been a couple times where you seem to sleep in quite a bit. Let's see. Because I think Mocho has told me before, like, oh, Imp's probably asleep. Okay, that sipping emote tells me I'm right. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to switch to Titus. And I need him to get his participation trophy. I slept at 8 a.m. I cleared the extreme raid. Oh man. The Final Fantasy MMO is ruining your sleep schedule. All right, let's get Lulu out here and start cooking some dudes. Not stone gaze. Okay. We're gonna try blinding this other one now. There we go. Can you use that when dark? Okay. So we're gonna swap and get Yuna out here. And Asuna. The little lad. Oh. What was that I just missed? Rip Van Rory, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I have not set up the alert for that. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Let's see. I've summoned Ryan here. Wait a minute. I thought you weren't a summoner in Final Fantasy Online. I thought you were more support. Or were you support, or were you just like a ranged character? I remember you weren't up front. Stay away from the summoner. I have been told you're a fellow Blitzball fan. I did so bad. I know I'm supposed to do bad, but I got the tutorial near the end of one of the streams. Then the game was like, no, you're not going to play Blitzball now that you have the tutorial. You're going to go save Yuna. And then I saved Yuna, and that was the end of the stream. And then when I came back, it was like, okay, you're going to play the best team in the league now. And it was just awful. I'm not the summoner in the game. I'm one in real IRL. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. If you're like a summoner in your day-to-day life, why would you want to play a game that's about that? Although I do know a friend who like high school friend, so somebody I haven't talked to in like years, but they are a farmer for their real job, and apparently they go home and play Farming Simulator, which is insane to me. Okay, we don't need Yuna right now. Nobody's petrified. Aaron, power break this man. Oh, and then I need Waka to do his ability extract, because we're low on those. Ball! There we go. So, I haven't tried Blitzball since that experience, but I might try it again later in the game to see if I can make sense of it. Maybe in a match where it's like a little more competitive and less of a blowout, I can figure some stuff out. We've been excommunicated. They might throw us out. Oh, I almost forgot. There are fiends here that petrify humans. Wear this. It should help. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It's odd. Waka only pops up in KH1 tutorial, but RN appears in KH2 Hercules world. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I never played Kingdom Hearts. I'm like familiar with the we need to collect the princesses of hearts in order to stop the dark thing, but I didn't realize that many Final Fantasy characters showed up. I knew about Cloud and Sephiroth. I don't think I knew about the others. Some of these are new. Let's see. The Flan is elemental. This guy was piercing weapons before. I'm not sure about Rat Dog. So we'll extract ability. Garm. Bunyip. No Flan. Garm's probably pretty basic. There we go. Blizzard. Okay. Let's do some information gathering. Garm sounds familiar. I'm wondering which game I bought a Garm. Maybe Final Fantasy II. Snowflawn, ice-based. Weak against fire, absorb HP from ice. Cast Blizzard. Okay. Super straightforward. Let's get Lulu to wreck it. I think that bastard silenced her. Huh. I kind of want to get somebody else's scan ability too, now that I think about it. All right, Titus. Let's get your participation ribbon. Waka probably still hanging out with Titus and Selfie. I wonder if Selfie is the thief girl. I haven't got her name yet, so don't confirm or deny that for me. But I was kind of hoping we'd get her in the team by now. But Selfie could just as easily be another character in this game. I wouldn't know. I never use Catboy in my team. I always use Titus, Lulu, and RN Waka combo. Catboy, I kind of like because... Oh, she's from Final Fantasy VIII? Okay. I kind of like him because when I use his EX abilities, I don't have to do quick time stuff. I really like that. Okay, so special... No. Skill... No. White magic. Why scan white magic? What's your deal? Darn. I also think I forgot to Lancet the Basilisk. So I didn't get their ability for him. Nimble, hard to hit, defeat quickly to avoid damage, vulnerable to lightning and fire. Okay. I can't lightning and fire hit right now. So we're just going to send our stuffed animal. Damn. I was hoping I would finish it off. Only had 12 HP. So, white magic, haste, our Catman. Okay, so Catman, we need you to scan one more time. This battle theme is fire. Yeah. The music is really an earworm for a lot of Final Fantasy games, and you can always tell that they're from a Final Fantasy game. Covered hard shell, slow moving, high physical magic resist, vulnerable to ice, water, falls easily to piercing. Okay. So this is not a extraction opportunity. Let's just do that. Can't cast, so we'll swap her out for Auron.
So be it.
For you. And we got another ability sphere, which we got really low on those. But yeah, right now I'm putting a lot of attention into Kamari because I don't have to do quick time events for his ultimates. And I'm putting a lot of attention into the casters. Are more like Fenrir, not to be confused with Fafnir. I feel like Fenrir and Fafnir would look less rat-like. Like, the face and tail is very rat. The midsection's more wolf. But then again, it's not like Fenrir and Fafnir are typical wolves, so they might be a little ratty looking. Okay. So we know their stuff now, so let's cheer. Then let's go ahead and get rid of him first. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Then we'll switch with Luna. Not Luna. Lulu. There we go. I meant that Garm and Fenrir are usually confused for the same wolf. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about design. There we go. Then we need to switch for Waka for the ability spheres. Not you. So sort of a double joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, with me being like half in the battle, half in the conversation, I did not catch that. Let's extract the ability. Bam. There we go. Has anybody else have not had a turn? I think maybe Yuna. Frey, I don't know if anybody actually needs the health, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. Miss. Thunder. Okay, let's do it. I think Thunder was... Nope. Okay. So we'll have you go. There we go. Yeah, Kamari, okay, that guy's new. Kamari, I'm thinking of going, like, using his core abilities and then going into some of Yuna and Titus's abilities to make him fast, tanky, and able to do some heals. As Yuna's good, especially when you use like summons and stuff, but she also gets wiped out pretty quick. Let's see. I guess we will Frey. Design-wise, I'd assume Fafnir would look either like a dwarf, a giant, or Linorm. I like the Linorm idea. I wish Linorms were used more. Okay, so I need to scan the bird. Keep forgetting it's white magic. You. Oh, that is a weird bill. You look like a ugly hummingbird. Aerial, hard to hit. Magic attacks are effective. Vulnerable to fire. Use Fyra to To achieve overkill, attacks may inflict darkness. Okay. Also a Simurgh? Not what I mentally imagine. The reason they are not because, why use that big lizard when we got dragons? I meant to say dragons, but dragon works too. Yeah, I like dragons. The designs, some people come up with them, are amazing, but there's a lot of things that are dragon-like that you could put it like a firm divider and still be cool. And I think Lin arms fit that niche of like, they do have similarities with dragons, but if you design them correctly, they can be scarier than dragons. Let's see. So, fire for the bird. All right, let's just do that then. Okay, damn you for hitting my healer. Now she has to stay in to heal herself, which I didn't want to do. Let's get Aaron in.
As you wish.
And we'll attack the dude with the shell. And then we'll have Waka come in. And do the extractability. I think we've gotten up to about 10 ability spheres from 0, so that's not bad. We also need Titus to get some XP here. His HP is rough though. Screw it. I think we can take this guy out before. Yeah, there we go. I should add methods to piss on the moon and Eggman. Trapped in the moon, stars of extinction. Let's see. Oh, I've also forgot. What's the color code for that deck? Because yesterday it was black-white. What's this Eggman one you're working on? Because Stars of Extinction make me think red. But Moon makes me think blue. I don't know why exactly, but that's just where my head is at. Red, black, and blue. Oh, okay, okay. So I might not be too far off then. Let's see. We faced these guys before. Maybe just swap to eliminate one of them before they get a chance to do a turn. Lulu. Star is red, moon is blue. Okay, cool. I mean, sometimes you can get a feel for the naming conventions in Magic the Gathering and guess the color coding, but it's not an exact science. Especially when you have those cards that are like 3 colors in one. It's really hard to guess which 3 colors they cover. Alright, so I'm going to stay with the extractability. Shadow the Hedgehog is red and black. Yes, that's true. Let's see. I feel like if Shadow made a deck, it would be like 75% black, and then just a splash of red in there for the like aggro. Let's see. So skill. Special. I guess we'll guard. Because if I hit the flyer, he's not going to get any XP. Or like my benched people are not going to get any XP. So we're going to go here. pray. Funny about the card design of Shadow's card is that it ultimately says blue is a stupid color. Why does it say that? I haven't kept up with this, so I need to know why that's why that is the thing. Okay. So Titus skill delays the action. Okay. Okay, wrecked him. Okay. Only got one ability sphere that time. Unfortunate.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We get to pray.
We can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Why'd you say it like that? These guys are really into each other. For two people who have not had much of a conversation yet. Let's see. It's teenagers though, like. Okay. What's over here though? Okay, if I can't go over this direction, don't give me this path on my mini-map. That just upsets me.
New guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Part
Don't
one.
tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
Okay, I'll read that in a second, Zeal. I just want to.
She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
Yes.
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
God damn it.
Maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Okay. So part one, Shadow is a 4/2 with haste. If in the Sonic universe, I feel like a lot of characters would end up with haste. It seems pretty duh, yeah. If he or a creature you have with haste or flash dies, you draw a card. Okay. Part two, all spells you cast have a split second, as long as at least one mana spent on that spell came from an artifact. Huh, okay. As long as it's at least one mana spent on that spell came from an artifact. Interesting. I've never done like artifact stuff very much.
Whoa.
I did a lot of like green-black decks when I did do magic. Split second means nothing can be put onto the stack until the spell resolves. Oh, okay. So super spell speed, essentially. Let's see. Hi.
It is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We will.
Yeah, I don't think split second was a mechanic in the one that
We escaped
the
with
edition
our
I
lives,
played.
but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
No counters, no draw spell in response, none of that. But yeah, which is very fuck blue.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
which is Blue Go to. Yeah, they love stacking shit. I hate how long that would take on Magic the Gathering Arena.
Is that the Jose Temple?
It's a vibrating temple. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was in control there. Why was I in control for 3 steps?
Awesome.
So is this where we get Rama? Or do they have a different idea for the Thunder Summon?
It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
Yeah, that bitch Donna.
Right. In we go.
Some people don't realize you also can't combo because split second does not discriminate. Yeah, I feel like that'd be easy to overlook. Not Donna, please. I know. Not Donna and her man whore, whose name I forget right now. Sorry, but all our beds are taken by the wounded. You can stay if you don't mind sleeping on the floor. Oh, we can buy stuff. I don't know why, but it would be so funny for me just to, if one of the characters like went really hard into hating her, is like, oh no, not Donna, not that whore Donna. It's like, okay, whoa, Kamari, you need to dial it back a bit. We don't like her. Yes. Weird place for a shop, but all right. Oh, really? I feel like holy places love monetizing their goods. Let's see. Fencing Saber is a 5% strength boost. Rune Rod, Magic, Hyperball, Strength are hard. Okay. Or wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Fencing Saber is Sensor. No, I was looking correctly. So Strength, Magic, Piercing and Strength. Piercing and Strength, we already have those. Defense. Okay, so these are all defense boosters. And I guess Rune Mog is better. Most people try to use Treasure with Shadow. But I have Artifact Lands. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never used artifacts very much. I'm trying to remember the name of the edition I used, or that I was playing a bunch of Magic the Gathering Arena. It was the one with like Nico Bolas, like story-wise, was taking over, and he had the Necromancer Planeswalker as his thrall, where they like had a whole, like D&D story going on with it. War of the Spark, that's it, exactly. I played that edition and like the 2 editions ahead of it. So it's been a long time. But there wasn't a lot of like great artifact work in that. And I did a lot of green-black combo. So I like big monsters and I like killing stuff. Let's see. So if so we're using a magic booster, but it's not a very good one. Shimmering Blade. Best we got. Powerball. So I think it's actually good to buy these weapons. Because they're all like a 5% boost and only variable Mog is. It's an older mechanic. Or wait. Split Second, I think, was right before War of the Spark, but only like 3 cards. Older mechanic that they didn't really reprint. Okay. Yeah, I must have not used those, or they just didn't stick out to me. Okay, let's just buy some stuff. 5% boost, sure. I have plenty of money, so. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that twice. Hyperball. Yes. Rune Mog. We already have a Mog that does a 5% magic boost, so we don't need that. Halberd. Wait, this Halberd's better than that Halberd? But they have the exact same name. That kind of irks me. Equip, yes. Seeker shield, defense. I'd rather have the HP than the defense boost, I think. Since that's a universal. Racer. I don't know who this goes towards, but equip, yes. What, you don't love a 2% strength upgrade? I like the 2% strength upgrade. I don't like that they have the exact same name. That's the issue. I don't want to like overlook a item because it has the exact same name as a weaker item. I wish it was like Halberd 2 or Elite Halberd or something. Just so when I'm looking through stuff, I don't have to look at the numbers. I can just be like, ah, yes, Halberd, trash. Superior Halberd, not trash. Okay, so look at my people here. Leave. Okay. So items. I forget how to get over to equipment. Okay, like this. Yeah. Actually, maybe we didn't need to buy it because we have Brotherhood. Makes sense. Yeah, it's just an organizational thing. Okay. So equip. So we have 2 swords that do the exact same thing. Well, I paid for one of them, so I'm equipping that. Reminds me of CRPGs. Halberd +1. Yep. I mean, with me playing like TTRPGs for so long, it's what I'm used to. Is, you know, this is longsword. This is longsword +1. Or this is longsword. This is longsword +1. Or striking longsword. Or greater striking longsword. And so on and so forth. I just want to know the difference at a glance. Okay. So what about RN? Shimmering Blade. 5%. Okay. Yuna. I accidentally bought an extra rune rod. Lulu. I don't know what Dark Touch is. I think that's just like a chance to blind. So we're just going to go to variable Mog. Max our damage out. We have the better Halberd now. And Waka. We got Hyperball instead of Powerball. Okay. Chaos Emeralds being a reskin of Lotus Petal is dumb. Lotus Petal sounds familiar. I can't remember the mechanic of it though. Lotus Petal. Is Lotus Petal like a colorless that generates mana of any color kind of thing? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. But I want to say it's like in that ballpark. Let's see. So now let's sell some of the stuff we know we don't want. Because Like, we know we don't need Katana. Because that's just a flat downgrade of Shimmering Blade. And we don't need the weaker Halberd. Blinding. No, we'll keep that. Blue Bango. I don't know if we'll need Water Ward. 0 mana tap to... yeah, that is a weird one for Chaos Emeralds. You'd expect them to be like an expensive big thing. Because they're always like a huge power boost in Sonic. Like an enchantment that gives like indestructible and like plus 3/+3 or something like that. But just it being a mana generator is kind of an odd choice. What was I doing? Okay. I might need Poison Ward in the future, or Slow Ward, Dark Ward, blah, blah, blah. I don't need Metal Shield because we have a superior version. I don't know what Distill Mana does. Dusk Lance. Maybe. Seeker's Bangle. Do I have an extra, I guess? Heat Lance, maybe I need Fire Strike for in the future. Powerball, 100% don't need. Don't need the worst Shimmering Blade. Don't need the worst Enchanting Rod. I accidentally bought 2 of these. Or be some sort of like, you can have 7 of these in a deck, do X thing when you have all 7. Oh yeah, that could be an interesting mechanic too, where you actually have to like collect. Could even be like a victory condition, where if you have all 7 of them as like artifacts on the field, you can do X to win, kind of thing. Let's see. Here, that should do it. Is there a save sphere? There it is. Yeah, it would have been cool. Yeah, it would have been cool. Okay. So we are at the point where I am going to take a break. I think I'm going to do kind of what I did yesterday and just take a break for a bit to eat, you know, for like 15, maybe 20 minutes or so. I don't really like eating on stream. But I will be taking a break here and just hop back on when I'm done. And not do like a full 2-hour break like I did last week. It is kind of nice to have that break, but at the same time, it feels like doing a raid and all that stuff just is a loss of lurkers. So I'll just be back in like 15 or 20 and we'll keep progressing. Because I do want to get further into this thing and I am feeling kind of impatient about it. Not that the game is like progressing too slowly, but like story-wise, but I have to do a bunch of leveling and go through the turn-based combat. So I just kind of want to power through. So it'll be a short break so I can get fed and then we'll jump back into it. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow. Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
For the what? Why are you just what? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhead over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole was dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
everything's overhead over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. All right, we are back. Let's see here. Get this situated. All right, I've had my food. I am ready to commence with, I'm guessing the Rama summon. Like, Rama's always the lightning one. I also have a cookie, so you might hear me snacking on that every once in a while. Just a heads up. Okay. We saved. Let's go inside. Might almost look taller than Orin.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska? So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
Okay. The hell is this guy?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Besaid.
The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Pase. Pleased to meet you.
Pase.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Welcome back. Thank you, expert. Thank you.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Get some good fuel? Yeah. Oh. I do have potions. Let me take that drink. All right, there we go. But had like these hot dogs, but they weren't like in hot dog buns. It was kind of like a pastry wrap, so they're like crispy. With like a cheese sauce and then corn. So kind of basic, but you know, as long as you do a good job with the ingredients, it's you know, pretty good. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That sounds real good. Yeah, it's nice. Like hot dogs, I know get a bad rap, and they're not the best thing in the world, but if you do them well enough, they are pretty damn good. Impans. Thank you for the dance. Let's see. Saved my life. Captain got hurt. I am so worthless. Could somebody talk to this lady? Did we slay Dona? No. We just talked to a dude who was very complimentary. Like, oh, I knew your father. He was dope. I'm sure you're also going to be dope. Probably the plan for me tonight, spicy brats and maybe the rest of the asparagus I got. Yeah. Like, I don't really do asparagus much, but I forget how long it lasts. But every time I buy vegetables, I always feel like there's a clock. Save my crusader from sins. Okay. I disobeyed the teachings. We cannot turn our backs on them. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Since they used the forbidden technology to fight sin, since they failed epically, people are just gonna be like, oh yes, it was probably the technology's fault. Now all of our heroes are probably in hell. Temple of Yevon Jose, famous for its association with Mihen, founder of the Crusaders. Witness this dreadful sight. Oh, I could just imagine his grief. Thankfully I've shown this bunch some love. There's been a number of times I had to let some go. Yeah. Always easy to blame the technology. I mean, like, the cannon was doing some work.
Me? You are Yuna's guardian, no?
We just needed more.
Rhoda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
Huh?
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be
You have your little brother serving as your guardian?
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there!
I hope Dona's one of the ones that disappeared. She's probably just having recreation period with her guardian. Probably that'd actually be kind of funny. It's just like all the other summoners get ahead of them because they're just like smashing
The cloister of
the whole
trials
time.
lies within. Are you prepared?
Let's see. 1 second here. I'm going to fix something. Okay. Sitting somewhere having pina colada is the time of their life, right? Then they're going to show up and be like, ha, you're all inferior summoners. So why is everybody dead? Yes, I am ready for the cloister of trials. Oh, okay. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles.
Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Did Jose sphere take it? Take your Jose sphere and put it in your Jose hole. Take your other Jose sphere and put it in the other Jose hole. Okay, we've got 2 spheres. This Chloe thingy. And a reset for the pillar. Okay, we got 2 Jose holes. Okay, the glow went out of that part. Do I move you over here now? And then grab. Okay. There we go. Take this. And put you here. And move these other ones. Okay, guess I don't do anything with that symbol. Maybe put you up back on the pillar. And then move the pillar back to the center. No? Like, where does this wire go to? Can't be here. Wait a tick, I'm looking at the symbol in the center. Am I supposed to make it look like that? Puzzles. Okay. Yeah, it feels like I'm supposed to get power to these other two spots, but they're like wires go down here. Okay, 2 spheres fit on this. They glow differently. Take that. Oh, maybe that's the thing? Yeah, this one's like flaring up more than the others. They're just doing a little... There we go. We just needed more power. Okay. Now what? I need... to be able to see. Because all I see... Because this looks like it's going somewhere. But I can't see where it's supposed to go. I don't know if that's relevant. Maybe I push this pedestal in there. Well, this doesn't feel like the answer. Let's reset. This angle is atrocious. Okay, so if I push the plinth in here, it just kind of gets stuck. Maybe I pushed it too far. Okay, now I can't get in. Still can't. Okay, that did nothing. Can I take this out now that it's open? No, okay. That immediately closes it. If I go back here, this grid doesn't really help me at all. Okay, that achieves nothing. And if I pair you up over here, All that does is light that up again. Keep pressing my interacting key over here, but it's not doing anything. Okay. That feels like a taunt. It feels like I'm missing something. I put everything on the plinth before. Okay, this one has to be here. The door has to be open. Okay. Okay, get on the thing, please. This has to have 2 slots for a reason. I don't see a spot for the plinth to go. I wonder why frustrate the summoner with puzzles was part of the pilgrimage experience. They must have really hated their summoners. Okay, this resets it. I can't go downstairs, so that way is a no-go. Do I go to the charge zone? And can I make like 2 supercharged ones? If I put this in there? That did nothing. Maybe this is how you make a supercharged one. No, that didn't do shit. Okay. I feel like this is supposed to do something, but I could be wrong there. Because it's not interactable at all. Okay. This does have the stars, the sun symbol that this has. So this opens with that. And then we're back to not being able to do anything. There's no like plinth goes here spot. There's this socket to make this thing light up. This goes down somewhere I can't see. Maybe they go here. Because now I see the outlines. Let's see. Maybe they go down and then come back up here. Hell yeah. All right. That looks like progress. I don't know if it actually is, but it looks like it. Son of a fucking plinth. Okay. It's all part of feeling involved, I guess, right? I'd like to think that there's like a prophet who's just bullshitting, and it's like, you know, oh, we'll have the summoners defeat sin, and then he shows up and it's like, to defeat sin, you're going to have to solve many a puzzles, and then everybody else is like, what? Really? Yes, I have foreseen it. They're going to be real bullshit puzzles too, let me tell you. And then they said all these bullshit puzzles. It's like, yeah, trust me, it's going to be super important. Now, what did that do? Just hard cuts to them with some summons staring up at a puzzle. Yeah. You know, you just got to be ready for the puzzles of sin. The fuck? Wait. Do I move the pillar in the doorway to prevent it from closing? That seems like Indiana Jones shit, but we'll see. That can't be it. The imagery is amazing there, right? But my character can't duck. So I don't know if blocking the portcullis is the answer here. Okay, we can go a little bit more to the left here. No crouch option? Yeah. Okay, so this is where it's supposed to shut. Damn it, too far in. Okay. It would be funny if it was not the answer. And then it like broke something and the priests are like, what the fuck did you do? You broke the puzzle. The pedestal, it moves it. You sons of bitches. Okay. How? How? That goes here, that goes there. That's fine, that works. It makes sense. I believe, okay. I can't interact with this at all. So I think that thing is just done. Okay, that's not lit up anymore. This has to go in here. There's another orb on that pedestal. I don't know how to get to that pedestal. The charging spot is used. You can't do anything with that. Or is it like a combination thing? Maybe I don't do both of these. Maybe I just do one of these to create a particular symbol. Maybe I don't fill all four. Funny to imagine the priest freaking out because they didn't make a fail-safe for someone messing up the puzzle. Yes. Okay. Still not gonna work there. I do have potions. Let me take that drink for you. Okay, there we go. So this didn't work. We'll try this combination. Nada. I do think I see something. Like there is a line there. So maybe if I reset the pillar. Have to move it a little bit forward, like into that center thingy. And then grab this guy back here. Because nothing's connected to that wire. So maybe that's where the pillar comes in. Ah, more puzzle, yes. Or maybe I have to put both of you in. Big brain time, I believe. Well, thank you. Okay, the wire goes down into the eye thing. Okay. I don't think that's the solution then. Yeah, there's nothing over there. There's no recess in the wall for more orbs. And this middle wire doesn't light up for anybody. Yeah, it still doesn't light up. Big brain time is scary. It's something. Yeah, that's all the further it goes there. Grab you. Do nothing. I think I might have lost as well from what I've seen anyway. Yeah. Because I've flipped these three in like every wall socket now. Now I'm starting to like look at the walls and shit, see if there's like a hidden symbol, some sort of clue, but it's all just design stuff. Like, ooh, look, blue and red flamey stuff. And this is the only one that opens the door now. Hidden wall or anything? That's another thing. I don't think there is a hidden wall, because we would have to like go straight through it like an illusion wall, or we'd have to get like an interaction. And even like clicking my interaction key near the walls is not really doing it. Okay. So that's a symbol. But I don't think we can replicate it with this center thing. Surprised, but there's a few good robots, constructs, or vehicles in blue, black, red. Blue, black, red. I could see it. Because blue and red was... Is it? Back when I was playing, and they had a lot of, like, technomancers. Let's see. Why does the pedestal have 2 orb slots? We never used it for that. Yeah, I don't think you can recreate this symbol with this. So that doesn't feel like the answer. I could give it a shot though. Yeah, that's not it. Gonna be in the shadows again. Good luck over here. Okay. Thank you for lurking. Now, where'd my really good one go? Okay, you just pulse. You're not the really good one. Ah, you're over here. Okay. Mostly when I say good, I mean it needs to be expensive enough. Want to use Eggman and cheat it out, but cheap enough to pay for it if you have to. Oh, okay. Also preferably having an ETB. What's ETB? Enter the battlefield. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's not a recreate the symbol thing. I only have the 3 orbs. Consider you're using transformers. 2 of them are still in his colors. In whose colors? Eggman's? Or Shadow's? Is that an orb I'm supposed to grab? But Eggman's, yes. Yeah. Not a lot of red and black. I mean, it almost looks like an orb, but it's not giving me an interaction. Megatron is black, white, red. Yeah. But I don't think he... Actually... I don't know what Megatron's setup would be. So maybe he's expensive because he's, you know, the leader. Got 3 of those. 6 mana. Oof. Yeah. He might not be the best one to throw in then, if they gotta be a certain mana cost. Ooh, 18. Very good roll. Nice. Oh, you can't put them in if you wanted to? Yeah, because Arena doesn't let you do... If you're playing Magic the Gathering in the Arena, I'm not sure if you are. Doesn't allow you. Is your brain braining? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm missing something with the pedestal, but... Because we only put 1 orb on it, and there's 2 slots. But there's no place to put the pedestal. Like, it's all just basic brick. This was the only place to put the pedestal, and we're done with that. Can't help even if I want to because I don't remember this. Yeah. I would have forgotten to. I mean, I remember the puzzle and the struggle, but not the solution. Yeah. Is there an orb up there I'm supposed to grab? Feels like it's too high. Yeah, it's not letting me interact with it at all. Maybe I have to put it in the pedestal. And then move it over to the charging spot. And some feedback will happen. I don't know. Also, that's just there now. Yes, I know. This lights up that. Nope, nothing. Oh my gosh, okay. Anything? Nothing. What? Why the Fire Nation drill, perhaps? Maybe. Why? Oh, why does this that makes no sense. Okay. Yay, you did it. I don't feel happy. I don't feel like I accomplished something that makes sense. I feel like I just did things until it worked. I swear that was the first thing you tried. I pushed it. I pushed it in there, but I tried not to go too far because I like tried to get it over to where the wire was. So I never pushed it over the ledge because that seemed insane to me. This is the classic D&D puzzle. I don't know about that. I never thought to push it in. It took me forever. Yeah, why would you? That seems insane. AKA moon logic. Okay, that's what you mean. Push the pillar off the ledge into the lightning pool. Why is that the solution? That's okay. I feel like we should use the Al Bhed machines because this religion is fucking silly. It's like, what the hell? Okay. Praise be to heaven. Oh my god. I'm going to become the biggest heretic. It's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics all over again. Oh god, there's more. Okay, wires. Electrician shit, let's go. Am I just pushing each of these? I might just be pushing these. And then that's the whole puzzle. I can feel the dread in your voice when you say that. Okay. Well, part of me was like, oh, there's no side puzzle bullshit. And then I saw this, and I was like, oh, there's going to be side puzzle.
Come.
God damn it. Okay. I wouldn't say I was quite that happy about it, Zeal. Oh my god. But there's still this pillar. And this thing isn't lit up. And I can't interact with these guys again. So I think there might be more to it. Or not.
Stop pacing around.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there was like a side bit there or not.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Well,
Thanks.
well, you again.
Oh, it's Dona.
Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartolo?
And her companion, Squarehead Tiny Nipples.
You are Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand?
He said as he flexed.
Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Dona's not gonna
Calling
like
the
this.
personal guardian of Lord Braska riffraff?
The voice acting this game top
And
notch.
you call yourself a
What do you mean, Mojo? It would be such an honor to voice act in this game.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Okay.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
Okay, get that line
I
again.
swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Gross.
Please touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
Okay, I feel like they're really confirming like these two smash. Like he was like, "Oh, I'm never gonna wash my hand," and she was right on top of the "Don't touch me with that one." But the other one is okay.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
You should try to settle down.
I have one
Quite
walk
the
speed.
show, yeah?
I can't help
Not
that.
so good on the heart.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
We're gonna be hyper.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter
The
of
ass
Braska.
is just there.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Wait. Oh, we got a new. You're not Rama. You're Ixion. Okay. I guess maybe it would kind of be a little weird with the world lore if she just went to the temple and summoned a large wizard.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
Ixion, more like haunts. Yeah, it is. It reminds me of the horse unicorn thing from Monster Hunter.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Kieran? Yeah, Kieran. Which I'm pretty sure it's probably meant to look like it. Morning always what? I'm not going to say it.
Donna has left.
I know this is a setup for the cum meme.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Oh, a treasure chest. 4,000 gil.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Oh, she's not here?
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Not Donna, not our favorite. Let's save. Let's be done with that puzzle.
We're leaving once Yuna.
Well, where is her ass? Oh, there he is. She is. Hey, wake up. Wake her
She
up.
was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Oh, the voice line. Ooh.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
Haha, the summoner snores.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
We're having a sweet moment.
You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna
Something
fixes
bad's
her
gonna
hair, we
happen.
leave.
Although, didn't something already bad just really happen?
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's my real laugh. Where you can hear me enunciating the H's and the A's. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Oh. I got caught on that NPC. Let's go,
Off
sleepyhead.
So early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted.
Did we already
after
hit the
working so
Titus
hard
laugh mean,
last
or is that
night.
later?
Will you
I
be
think
okay?
we hit it.
I have rested enough.
It's like the only thing I know about Final Fantasy X. It's the only one I knew as well. Because it was earlier that he and Yuna were together.
First we cross the Moonflow,
And
then we head north in search of
they
chocobos
laughed.
to replace those we have lost.
They like forced themselves to
Once we find
laugh.
chocobos, our
And
mountain
did that.
creatures will ride again.
Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Here's another character with their ass just out.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Besaid must be like the most conservatively dressed people in the world.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
All right. Always hop by side to side. Now we go back home together. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I don't like the look of this thing. Yeah, let's do a scan. I'm guessing poison. And is weak to fire. Ochu. HP is low, performs a dance, inflicts all of the things. Poison claws, vulnerable to fire. Okay, I got part of that. 7k HP though is not a small amount. So let's see. Maybe I should work on the small guys first. Then worry about getting you into the rotation. All right, Waka.
Go, go, go!
Let's do extractability. We're still trying to farm those a little bit. There we go. And we'll power break the big guy so he's a little less threatening. Lilu?
So you need someone with magic skills.
Yes. There we go. Now, we'll do the darkness, reduce your accuracy. Oh, you're immune. Okay. Ooh, 800 damage is nice. We'll do Titus. Since it's a physical attacker. We'll do Cheer. Then we can have Yuna come in and do some heals.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Cool. Aaron, do that. You keep burning the son of a bitch. I gotta be careful about its HP though, right? What is it, like 15%? It does the dance thingy? Missed. I could try out Ixion just to see how it plays. Let's do that. Okay, so we have like a wind element one, a fire element, and now a lightning element.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
So we still need like a water, ice, and then after that it gets a little tricky on what elements they'll give us. Oh, that's a weird shape. It looks like it's meant to ride like a motorcycle, like a Harley or something. Aerospark, Black Magic, Thunder, Thundara, White Magic, Null Shock, Null Tide. Okay. It's pretty hard for like basic attacks and stuff. There we go. And I avoided the Ochu dance thanks to the summon. Okay, ability. Serum Armlet, Noxious Kaseth. Let's see. Noxious Kate Sith does poison touch. And then what was the other thing? It was like, I'll just check the items. Equipment. Manual. I'm guessing that's like poison immunity. Yeah, poison ward. Okay.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Yes. If you don't believe hard enough, you will be killed. Okay, same as last time, but they get the drop on us. Nice. Okay. That's a lot of poison damage. Okay.
My turn.
Training, huh?
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Everyone, go, go, go!
Okay. Cheer. I wonder what the evasion boost flyers get, because I've hit flyers with melee attacks before. Okay, so let's get Lulu in and start burning this guy. Then we'll get Yuna in here. Do a cure. Poison does a good tick of damage though. That really sucks. Alright, I'm gonna focus so Lulu's fire will damage harder. I need to cure Yuna real bad. Barely an increase. Orin. Just attack. Yeah, the poison damage really sucks. If I do a prey, it's like 100 health and change, but the poison ticks for like 200 and change. Okay, we're gonna swap you out for Kamari. I guess. Yeah. Anti-poison inspiration. Thank you, expert. Ah, God, she's almost wrecked. Okay, I picked the right person, though. Attack. And then for you, keep up with the fire. Cure yourself. What is that emote for? Oh shit, the Osho dance. I guess get Titus in here. Delay attack. We'll get Ifrit in here. He can't be debuffed as easily. And he's a fire dude. Okay. So, black magic, fire. Not as much damage as Lulu, but I guess that makes sense. Meteor strike. Way less than fire. Immune, you son of a bitch. Alright. Fire. Poison steel. So I'm guessing that's a poison blade for Titus. Titaritas. Let's see. GG, thank you. Let's see. Maybe just go with this. Fencing saber. Poison steel. Oh, it does 5% strength boost plus the strength boost. Or yes, it does the strength boost plus the strength boost. This does the strength boost plus poison. So that's just fully better. Okay. Formation. Go. Great emote? It is a great emote. Double strength boost and poison? Okay. Let's see. Kamari. Yeah, I get Waka in the starting group. I wish I didn't have to flip this around like after every combat. And then Lulu, I guess, is a good combo. Then Yuna, I need you to do the Heelys. All right, now we might be in for a round of some leveling. So we can move. To here. Use this. Assuming we don't run into, you know, mostly poison resistant enemies and stuff. Yeah, I mean, the big plant dudes are probably going to be, you know, poison resistant and stuff. But the future foes, past them, is good. It'll be good for. Okay. Get that health boost. Yes. Okay. And I can't move anymore. I'll need to move 1, 2, 3 to get another health boost and then start Double bonk should be nice regardless. Yes. And here. Evasion. Magic defense. Agility. Okay. And then when do we start getting into the big heals? Did I miss them somewhere? Okay, not there. Not there. So no way I missed them. Max MP, evasion, accuracy. Kira, there it is. God, we got a ways to go. Yes. Go to Titus Appendicitis. Have to go here. Future looks bright though, for sure. Yeah, maybe. We'll see if there's another massacre between now and then. Evasion, power sphere. There we go. Strength increase. Working our way towards this stuff. Yeah, what's the point of this? Is it just... This is also fair. Yeah, maybe we'll have multiple times where we just run into people. We have a plan to finally defeat Sin. We've assembled an army. No one's thought of that before. And it's like, come on, dude. Let's see. Return, yes. Orin. You go here. Use speed. Use power. Now, Lulu, best girl. All right. Okay. So we go here. Use... Okay, we can get Fyra. Okay. That's gonna be great for the plant dudes. Increase our agility. Increase our hit points. No one in the history of like ever. Yes. There... I forgot where it's from, but there's an old skit. I want to say it's like Monty Python or some shit. Where it was about like a joke about like World War I or something like that. Because it was a lot of like trench warfare and just digging tunnels to other people's side of the battlefield. And it was a joke of like, ooh, let's enact the plan that cannot possibly fail again. It's because there wasn't much to do. Wonky enough, there are 2 Sin cards in MTG. Really? For like a Final Fantasy crossover? But yeah, the skit is basically like, let's enact the plan that cannot impossibly fail again, is what it's called. Yes? Okay, that's what I was... Because... I mean, I'm not surprised there's a crossover. I guess I'm just surprised there's a crossover for this game. But maybe that's because for me, Sin has just been, you know, big monster. It's not like it made too much of an impact on me yet. Pandara, Blizzara, Watara. Watari no Washtu. Okay. Concept of that is great. Seems pretty accurate, right? I mean, they didn't really have much of a choice. It's just like, what do you do when there's just a minefield between you and your foes that are entrenched, and all you can do is like run at them into mines and barbed wire and machine gun fire? You just dig and hope you can get there. Okay. So She's all set. She's looking good. We got the Fyra upgrade. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah. That'd be terrifying though. I would not sleep well at night knowing like an enemy could just dig through and like kill me in my sleep when I'm going to bed. Okay, so we go here. Then we can unlock this level 1 thingy. Which gets us over here. Oh, which raises agility, strength, okay. But we would have to go like all the way around for this stuff. What is Dark Buster? Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. Terrifying for sure. If it can happen on one side, can happen with the other usually. Yep. And imagine like 2 digging teams like meeting each other in the middle. That'd be insane. Okay. Turn to main menu. Oh. Mocho's showing you the rest of the emote. Okay, so there's Waka. Hema. Sphere system is messing with my brain. It is not simple. It is definitely there to mess with your brain. Let's see. Go here. Yes. Then use speed for agility. Okay, can't use that. Either start beating each other with shovels, pull out some cards or something. Oh, man. And you wouldn't know which of those is going to happen until somebody makes the first move. Let's see. So I guess our goal is to exit here. Oh, and Pants is just vibing. Then... Is that a new emo? Eno. Not emo. Maybe it is. I don't know. 200. So plan is to go here. Am done eating udon at my desk. Because my desk space is mostly occupied by my tower. Don't have enough room for my keyboard, so I'm typing it through my phone. Nice. Emo lion. That paints a very different picture. That's like a combination between like Lion-O and Scar from Lion King. Emo lion might not be a bad like VTuber idea, honestly. Let's see. Yes. Okay, we're good. I was wondering if it's been a while. Is it him a tiger? Scar? No, he is a lion. I actually don't know. Scar is a lion and Lion-O is a lion. Lion-O? Lion-O is a lion, or based off of a lion. I don't think there is a tiger Thundercat. There's Chitara, who's a cheetah. I think it's like Panthera is based on a panther. I don't remember like a Tigera, but I could be wrong. Oh, Kimari from this. That's a good question. Because of the coloration of his fur, he gives me panther. He has no stripes. He is a Ronso, thank you. Thank you for the very flat, straight answer. Okay. Shit. Okay, so we're fighting another one of these bastards. I don't need to scan it. I could jinx it. Glad I could help. Okay. So, skill. Can I sleep attack it? I can. So in that case, let's swap for you. We're going to Isuna, our poisoned Waka. Technically, a panther is not a type of cat. Lion, tigers, and jaguars can all be panthers. Yeah. Panther just denotes that it is effectively a reverse albino. Okay. That's the first I've heard that. But I don't exactly study large wild cats. Let's see. I haven't done anything with you yet. No, I jinxed. Okay. So let's go with Aaron.
Let's see.
I don't want to do that stuff. I guess guard is an ability I can do. Then we're going to cure Waka. There you go. We'll switch to Titus. Yeah, being able to sleep our enemies might be pretty useful for our rotation stuff. I think that's all that's left is to use Waka's ability skill and then have Lulu come in to burn the hell out of him. All right, let's see what Fyra does.
Need a light?
Wow, 1700. Very good, very good. Okay. Thinking about it, technically lions can't be panthers. I was thinking leopard. Oh, okay. So scratch all that. Let's see. I don't really need to aim. Let's swap you out. Go with Titus. Just so I can haste Lulu, I mean. And then that way we can throw more fire faster. Leopards can be panthers, jaguars can be panthers, just not lions. Leopards can be panthers, jaguars can be panthers, just not lions. That's a lot to keep organized. Let's see. I need to Asuna myself now. And then we can Fyra. And then we can Fyra again. And then we're going to Ifrit. Because I'm sure he's about to do his dumb dance. We are cleansing them with fire. We're trying. Let's see. Yeah, Fyra. I wonder, can I get this? Can I get these guys stronger somehow? Because I feel like eventually these guys are just going to fall off. Meme younger sister tends to say to me whenever I say something like that is, I have approximate knowledge of many things. Yep. I know a great sum about many things.
Kimahri's friend.
Look, his cheeks are out too.
Looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings.
Yes, I do have potions. Let me take that drink.
Hornless.
You come to insult Kimahri?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimahri. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimahri's summoner. Poor Kimahri lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimahri. Howl alone. Howl alone.
There's so many bullies in this game. They run away.
Got something against
You're
you?
going to be alone. You're going to be alone. Run, run, run. Run and run before he has to come back.
What?
They really just came here to bully. Yes. Yeah.
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimahri alone.
But,
It's Kimahri's problem. We can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
Definitely playground bullying happening in this
I'm
game.
worried about those summoners disappearing.
Yeah.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Like,
hey,
Yuna's getting bullied by other summoners.
no problem, right?
He's getting bullied in his past with the whole like, you cried, Titus, you little crybaby. And then Kimahri is getting teased and being like, ha, you're small. You have one horn, you lonely loser. And then, damn, like so many bullies for these main characters. So that's half of the characters being bullied in some way. Waka, oh wait, yeah, Waka gets bullied in Blitzball because his team sucks. Earlier when Summoner Lady was woken up and panicking. Oh yeah, they bullied her a little bit there too. Nobody bullies Lulu or Aaron. Everybody just kisses Aaron's ass so far. And just being like, oh, you are legendary and great. Guardians can't stop Yuna's bullies because they're getting bullied too. That is true. Yet. Let's see. Okay, so we got little dumb dog guy and big flower guy.
Sorry, maybe next time.
Okay. So we're going to flip you out for Waka.
Go, go, go!
Waka, you're going to do your extractability on the little doggy. I guess Titus is just going to take that hit. Fyra. It may come around with how things are playing out. My goodness. Imagine if anyone is bullying Aaron, it can only be one of two things. Old vet buddy with no good backstory or himself. It's Jekt, aka Sin. Just like, haha, Aaron. Your left arm is stuck in that outfit. You can't move it around like you can never get it in your sleeve, Aaron. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna swap you for you.
So who's next?
Then you'll do this. What the okay. Fyra. Only one arm, Aaron. Har har har. Yep. Okay. Cue Titus laugh. Okay. So you attack that. There we go. Oh, already Ochu dancing? Oh. What the frick? Oh, right. We're all like blinded and shit. Yuna,
My turn.
it feels like the best way to deal with this is to not deal with it. Just have Ifrit come out and be immune to all the debuffs. Okay. Fire, if you will. And meteor strike. Ooh, should I overdrive or should I save it? I should probably save it for like a real threat. Okay. Ba 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 ba. A lucid arm guard. Okay. All right, back to keyboard. Okay. Now that you have room. Let's see. Yeah, now Ifrit's bar is full. Okay, cool. Let's see. I need to burn that flan. I need piercing damage against the middle guy. Forget about this one. So
Let's end this.
Lulu, do your voodoo. Big bag of pistachios. Ooh, pistachios are good. All right, he's out. And you, sir. Damn, he crit for 1,000 damage. Titus, you're in to do your cheer. Okay. Now, Waka, what does Arn take? Why does Arn take off the sleeve from his arm? That's a good question. Well, actually, I think it's like out of the robe thing. Aura, I think, is actually the real answer. Like, there's a decent amount of anime I've seen where the cool character will just like have their arm kind of like hanging. How do I describe it? Like not in the sleeve, but like above where the sash goes, kind of like resting in there. It's the I'm too cool for school, but the school is a kimono kind of thing. It is a classic anime maneuver, yes. Let's see. To extractability. We're farming those right now. Much like he is farming aura. Kimaru, cut him up. There you go. Is very different from how it is in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. Because part of that might be because of the turn-based versus like more action-y style. Because if it's too slow in a action style game, then it's gonna suck. Normally, a character's animation in Kingdom Hearts is the same as the original games, like Cloud. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe he's just not ore farming as much in that game. I don't know. I don't think there's like a good excuse for it. Okay, so we're to Poison Guy again. Gonna wrap up. Be back later. Burn all the ones that need burned. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Drive safe. Get home. Cheer. Then you, sir, jinx it. And you do your extractability. Ore farms the fuck out of Hades and KH2. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for you then. Okay, so let's... Alright, I'm gonna keep Titus in. I know that sounds crazy, since I barely ever use him. But I am going to get Lulu in here and Haster, so we can just, like, spam fire bombs. And for you, we'll switch to Lauren.
As you wish.
And hit that power break. Okay. Now you'll haste Lulu. Oh, come. And Ovi, that was a very sneaky come. Yay. Okay. God, he didn't even warn me at all. Hi. How are you doing? Are you back at the gym for round 2? It's going pretty good. Like, we're getting some progress. I am... well, I mean, it's not good for the characters. There was a bit of a massacre. Yes? Okay, good. that emote. Let's see. I gotta swap you out for maybe Waka? Do a little sleep action? But yeah, there was, story-wise, there was a bit of a massacre. So now, I think it's just kind of a introduction to the bad guy and to make them look super imposing kind of thing. But I am getting the hang of the game a little bit more and more. How long is the cooldown asking for a friend? I think that one's like 15 minutes, maybe more, because it literally blocks the whole screen for me. like I do have the Tangia overlay, so if I am in the middle of a game, the cum can screw me up. Let's see. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. And also when I'm playing this game, I can't have somebody use it every time Lulu bends over, because then I'll get nothing done. Let's see. Ability sphere, soft shoot. Cool. Because imagine you're playing like Dead Space or like Subnautica, and you know the monster's like hot on your ass, and you're trying to get away, and then somebody activates the cum beam and you can't see where the hell you're going. It would be terrible. It would also be hilarious. We all know the alternative would just be rapid fire cum. Yes. We don't need a rapid fire cum cannon going on. Let's see. Okay, these are the small dudes. We can deal with those pretty easy. I'll swap out you for you.
No problem.
Cheer. Then you. Bam. Okay. Got you. Okay, Titus got hurt. Pretty good there. Okay. We'll swap you for a healer. And you for Kima. We'll just do a basic attack. Okay. I guess Orin got left out this time, but that's okay. All right. I just realized there's a lot of games I really like that I would not tell anyone to play. Yeah. I have that feeling sometimes too. Let's see. Like the Fable games would be a good example. Like I like the first Fable. I would tell some people to play it, but based on the person, like the people I know who don't give a shit about story stuff, I probably wouldn't recommend. But then at the same time, people who are like too serious about story stuff, I also wouldn't recommend, because it kind of like does have a dramatic story, but it's also like non-serious and cheeky. So it's kind of hard to find like the right audience for that. What's another one? Oh, like the Owlcat games that are Pathfinder. I would have a hard time recommending anyone to play them based on how much of a time consumption they are. And like how rough it is to get like the secret endings and come up with good builds and all that shit. Like I would not recommend it to many people unless I know they're that hardcore of a CRPG nerd. Return to main menu, yes. You go here. Use ability sphere, get magic break. Same for Kingdom Hearts. I'd tell people to play the first release version of it, maybe 2, but like plot, story, character, dude, fuck all that. It's dumb. Yeah, it's kind of rough, especially with, you know, you got to find the princesses of heart. You have to. Is it blasphemy to say Dragon Age Origins is the greatest CRPG? It is for me. Like, I played way too much of that game when it came out. And I know Veilguard was not that great. It had moments of it that were great, but I got kind of upset with Dragon Age a lot because it felt like they always kept trying to make it more like Mass Effect when I wanted it to stay its own thing. Like, I already had Mass Effect. Just be Dragon Age. Don't Mass Effect this game. Just be Dragon Age. Plot can be summed up as hearts, darkness, light. Yes. It is just, you know, you are fighting darkness with the light kind of thing. Let's see. So we have Magic Break now, so that's cool. They made Origins and then refused to make Origins again. Yep. I mean, the worst part about 2 was like the reuse of the maps. Like over and over and over again, you're using the same maps, same assets. And that got kind of dull, especially for how long the game went. But the combat being continuously simplified to accommodate console players and be more like Mass Effect was just like a new knife in your back, like every time. Inquisition did pretty good. It was more like the Mass Effect Origins, but at the same time, it again felt like we're trying to make fantasy Mass Effect, which isn't what I wanted from that game. I completely did play through Veilguard when it came out. Combat is fun, but some of that dialogue killed me. Yeah, the dialogue, for certain parts, sucks ass. And it sucks ass so bad that it makes it easy to overlook the good parts. Like the main quest, the storyline, the Solus versus the other elven gods. I'm blanking on their names at the moment. But after that came out, I went and just booted up Origins. And I did the Elven Origin, the Dalish. The first two codexes I found were the two gods that you fight. So, and also I went back and looked at like the like crazy statue thingies that the Darkspawn would create when they would like find the what's the, not deity, but the woman they worship. The Maker. Anyway, the Maker's wife, those statues, when the Darkspawn would like defile those statues, they looked like that elven dude. Like they had that like crescent shape all over them. So it felt like they really did have an idea in mind of where the games were going to go from the beginning. It's just the execution. I mostly tell people to play Wrath of the Righteous if they're going to consider the Pathfinder video games at all. Yeah, Wrath of the Righteous is pretty good. If you can't like that, you probably won't like the other ones. Okay. Yes. Sphere Grid. Waka. Why can't you move like I want? There we go. There we go. Since I tend to play a lot of wonky, unintuitive games, I can't tell people to play Noita. Yeah. Because, like in this game, I can't skip every cutscene when I want to. Well, what's the other game I'm playing? Divine Divinity. There's, like, no autosaves. And it bugs out all the time. I can see why the Larian head was like, no, don't go back and play every game. Just play like Original Sin 2 again for a refresher. I'm not listening to that advice, but I can see why he would say it. What's this ability up here? Full break? Okay. Star Wars Rebellion is another. I love Wrath. There's so much in that game. There is. It's a huge commitment. Like, I can't imagine playing that game and not taking like, I don't know, like over 100 hours to get through a playthrough. Let's see. Darkbuster. Don't know what it is, but apparently I'm going for it. Silence Buster. Bunker Buster. Sleep Buster. Are they just like better versions of what I already have? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just upgraded versions of what I have with them already. Not that that's a terrible thing, but it is giving me the Fire thing. Let's see. Sword of the Stars 2, cool lore. Shame what happened to the development. I'm not familiar with Sword of the Stars. That has not been on my radar. Okay, return. Yes. Amari. Move. power. I just made myself mad missing like spell combinations in Dragon Age Origins. Those were fun. I know mages were OP in Dragon Age Origins, but God, creating the Storm of the Century just felt good. Return to main menu, yes. Then Yuna. Let's zoom in here. I'm not sure where I'm sending you. Okay. I have to go here, I think? Yeah. Yeah, because I've done that route. Now I'm getting this route. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy hell, it's going to take us forever to get Kira. Okay, whatever. Titus. I could go through this block to get the max HP raise like right away. But is that smart or is that dumb? Does it actually save me much movement? Because if I go here, 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 here. I don't know if that's worth it. Because these 2 points aren't connected. So I would go into this little hidden spot and then I'd have to leave. Didn't hear for a bit. Audio freaked out and was deafening me. Oh, I only said that I'm not familiar with Sword of Stars or Sword of Stars 2. That game I don't think has ever been on my radar. Not from my recollection anyway. Okay. So I guess the only reason to do this would be to get a few of the side stuff. Further strategy for X games? Okay. Move. Oh, wait. I have to use here, then move. Speed, power, and then I need to get that, and then I can bail and do this stuff. Okay. Though these days the devs use the name for roguelikes. Oh. Well, that's strange.
We meet again.
Oh,
you
shit.
took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only...
You are right.
Can
I
I
must train harder.
go save before I attempt this?
If you like. I propose a contest of aeons.
If I pass, does she just fucking leave? Because I want to save before I do this. I'll pass.
As you wish. I'm ready anytime if you...
Okay, good. Let's see. So Titus is in the group. Good. I'll go save. And if I get in any random encounters, I'll just flee. Because I lost my fight with her last time. So I'd like to win this time and see what happens.
I'll be right back. Fight.
Wow.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Fight. Guy does not like his combat.
I should have slept in this morning.
Live and let live.
I really wish I had repels from Pokemon.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Actually, don't I have a thing for this? Special features. Turbo. Increase in enemy encounter rate. F3 to activate. Frequent, none. Okay, quality of life. There we go. Now, where's the save point? I think this is the longer way to go. I think if we take the right at the fort, we go to the temple. And then that would be a quicker save point than this. Okay. Save. Now for the summon thing, I think we have Ifrit's special fully charged. So maybe it's best to go with him. I guess it depends on what she summons though. Oh, right, and the summoner battles are kind of weird because it kind of expects you to know what their upcoming moves are and go into like guard mode and attack mode and stuff like that. Okay. Fight.
I'm ready. That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have
Okay. She is always summoning the stronger, or the most recent summon.
Call whichever Aeon you...
Ifrit, you're fully charged. Let's go. Okay. So we'll use Hellfire. It takes 3 turns before I do. Unless I use white magic or black magic or whatever. Okay. Fuck it. Hit it hard. $3K damage should be a kill if we summoned it.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Okay, attacked and missed. That was a lot of damage. No blaze and no frost is pointless. I guess we just attack. Okay, we can try another overdrive. If 6k damage isn't enough to kill it, then I don't know how we win these. I gotta remember what this lady looks like, even though her design's kind of plain. Overkill, nice. Okay. So that's how we beat her from now on. We come... Poor Ixon. It was him or me.
Stop. That is enough.
No AP earned. Great. No items. Great.
You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Dragon scales. Summoner's soul. Oh. So this is how we upgrade people? What am I doing? Allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. Select abilities. Select the Aeon. Select... okay. Available list of availabilities appear. Item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right is the amount of items left after the ability is learned. Items are spent when Aeons learn abilities. Abilities that have already been learned. And abilities for which there are insufficient items displayed in gray. When you select an ability you want the Aeon to learn, you'll be asked for final confirmation. Select yes at the prompt to teach the ability to the Aeon. Learned Pyro. Okay. But there are some abilities that are unavailable to them. Concludes the Learn tutorial.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
So I really missed out beating her the first time. The game feels a little punishing on, like, expecting me to, like, win everything, essentially. Like the eject shot. I had to save beforehand and get that successfully in order to have a chance for the what's it called, the blitzball game. And then if the summoner thing, I think I'm permanently like behind on my summoner abilities now. All right, so Aeons. Okay, that's how you display abilities. Here we go. Okay, so he can learn extract power. At the cost of a bunch of ability spheres. Extract mana. Speed, decay. Spheres. Okay, you can sacrifice potions for your summons to learn the cure abilities. Bomb fragments for null blaze, and Arctic wind for null frost. Scan for ability sphere. Elixir for life. Watera for dragon scales. Okay, so Watera is good against lightning. So, am I on the throw him against lightning wielders a lot? I don't know. During my last Richie Rag session, DM decided to have us hang out in a gambling hall about 20% of the session. Damn, that's a long time. Reflex raises party's evasion. Okay. I don't know who should learn Watera. I really wanted us to gamble and had an NPC convince Richie to do so. Oh, okay. Hope that went well. But it is gambling, so I could see it not going well. What is this? Okay, we got a chest. Magic defense sphere. Fool that he was. Game had us play was Liar's Dice. Oof. Okay.
Whoa.
This is the Moonflow.
Is the only gambling game I'm confident at. Ooh. Did he know that? The GM?
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Hey, I got an idea.
So he played himself.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Everybody seemed awkward about that. I feel like to beat Sin, the summoner has to die for that final summon.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Otherwise, if they're powerful enough to defeat Sin, why do they need guardians? Thanks for the confidence, guys. Soup puffs are best puffs? I didn't know there was a puffs competition.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Whoa, what the whoa? Oh. Elephants, but not elephants. Heffalump.
This is a shoe puff.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Oh, Walker, at your service.
Got any weapons? He does not. Phoenix down.
Oh, what?
Got any items? The worst kind. Reason I'm confident liar dice. Oh, it's a statistics game. Can see about 1/5 of the total results. Nice.
Oh, Walker.
Okay.
Shoe puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
I mean, seems like a.
Mari worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
Okay, there we go.
Biran is troublemaker, but run so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
Hmm. Is there a save point somewhere
10
before
years
this?
ago,
Ah, a history
What is
lesson?
that thing?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised,
It went behind me so you guys
drew
can't
his
see it.
blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Here it is. What's this little blue guy?
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
I'm talking to that blue guy. Dangerous when shoe puff's close. Wants to be smooshed? He talks. If you don't buy anything for me, you will regret it. What? Okay, so we've got poison ward and magic defense buff. Magic defense and SOS null tide. Turns out he speaks merchant. Stone ward, magic defense. Magic defense plus magic defense. What? Dark ward, ice ward, and magic defense. And still just those. Oh, there's been reports of Al Bhed in the area. Maybe this is where we get the thief girl. She is also a salesperson. Defense Dark Ward, Defense Poison Wards, SOS Null Shock, SOS Null Blaze. So I'm guessing the SOS is like when you're in critical, it pops those statuses. Defense Silence Ward, Defense Stone Ward, Defense Water Ward. I don't know, they're stacking abilities now. Maybe I should ditch the HP ones. What about you, lady? Do you also sell stuff? Okay. How about this guy? You say our Machina violate the teachings? Nonsense. Okay. No. Okay, Bright Shield, I think, is for DM. Not fond of the fact for the first round, my opening was 6 5s. I mean, it does come off as like an intimidation tactic to say that. Let's see. Dark Ward, Poison Ward. I don't know what to pick. Also, why is this one like this? The Seeker's Ring has HP 10% and then a blank one? Why is that blank? That's weird. Or I had rolled 5 5s. Did you really, though? Okay. So at least one of the other 3 players would have had a fight, yeah. I did roll 5 5s, yes. Okay. Okay, you have crappy items. I'm just gonna buy one of each of these because I do have money, I guess. Okay. And then do I talk to the big beast to continue, or do I have to get somewhere?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Helps in general. As a person, I'm honest to a fault, but give the vibe of being deceptive.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
That is a heck of a combo.
So what?
Like
We
a
just leave him behind?
character or person who
Hey, I didn't say
seems
that,
like they're lying all the time, but they're but they're just that way.
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain. Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me.
Really?
I
Like,
wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
they're very commonly said. Where there's a whip, there's a will. Eesh. I want there to be a moment where like Titus walks in someplace and sees like one of that motivational cap poster, like hang in there, and then the monologue starts just like hang in there. Those words really hit me. or everything seemed pretty grim, but we were all hanging in there for things to look up. And then it's just like never addressed again.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Okay. Go over
Let
here.
the driver know when you're ready.
I don't know which one's the driver, but okay. Save. Okay. So let's see. We've been going about 7 hours. Blue guy, he left though. Let's see. But yeah, we've been going about 7 hours today. So I might call it a little earlier than planned. Just because I'm feeling a bit tired all of a sudden. So I might try and get some extra sleep today and then hit a longer stream tomorrow, maybe. Something like that. Whenever he talked, he was labeled as driver. Yeah. Now he's here. So I'm guessing this is the one we have to talk to. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Oh wait, we're an ad, so I should probably hold up before I say we're gonna close up shop for the day. Let's see. Who should we go for a raid? Could do Airy. Sleepy time? I don't think I'll like go to bed. I think I'm just getting like a little tired to like stay verbal and actually like keep track of what I'm saying or what the conversation is or whatever. Let's see. So I might be in like other people's chats or whatever. 7 hours is long. Not as long as yesterday. NPC time? Yeah, I need to be an NPC. It is a good way to put it. So I might be in like other people's chats or stuff if you see me on Twitch or after the raid or whatever. For real OG. Let's see here. I guess, yeah, we'll do a raid into Airy, I think. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. So I'll put the raid message in real quick here. Or wait, that wasn't it. Raid. Here we go. So there is the raid message for Airy when we hop in there. Let's see. Big thanks to Rip Van Rory for the Prime sub. I appreciated that. Also, thank you to Mocho for summoning him. Thanks to Novi, Expert, Zealnock, Impans, Mocho for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate you guys. And also for, not spoiling anything, even though you've seen the game. I know the puzzle may have been a particularly challenging one to not say, hey, go do this. Especially when I almost solved it by just messing around with the pillar. But yeah. Tomorrow we'll do more of this. Friday is going to be back on the divinity thing. But I want to see how far we can get in this tomorrow. So tomorrow might be a longer one, and then Friday might be a little shorter. We'll see. But I'm going to go ahead and start that raid here in a second. So thank you again, everybody. Thank you. Bye.